You know, I looked down. And noticed my thing for Twitch didn't update. Give me a second, guys. We were playing Veronica, and I have to switch this over apparently because Twitch being dumb. For those of you looking for Phasmophobia, we do have Phasmophobia on the VOD, both in Twitch and YouTube. What was I calling this one? Oh yeah. Smell fingers. And I spelled horrible wrong. How horrible. So yeah, the thing must not have saved. How embarrassing. Code Veronica. Oh. No. Yep, sorry guys. For those of you that were coming in for Phasmo. I'm not doing Phasmo today. Sorry. I am doing Code Veronica. Phasmophobia for me is Thursday. So if you are like, psh, I don't want to go get some drops for the new badge, I understand. I understand. Give me a second. All right. Excuse me. So it should be doing okay-ish. Everything should be sent out. Everything should be okay. Everybody hurts sometimes. Sugar the dobby. Sugar the dobby. So that was wrong. All right, you guys ready? I'm ready. I'm sad I couldn't use the actual hardware this time. Bro. Everybody hurt on time. I need to unmute you. Greetings and salutations. I am the 16-bit Scotty, and this is Code Veronica. Not Code Veronica X. There we go. Code Veronica. So this one is the Dreamcast version. Give me a second. The Dreamcast version. I do have hardware. Funny thing about that was I was actually setting things up to run the game on hardware. Okay. Yeah. Sucks to suck. First, I got the cap card to work. And I'm like, holy crap. I just needed the USB stuff in order to do. But then the game wasn't running. So then I'm like, well, that's fantastic. So then eventually I got the game to run. But then the cap card was like, no, not doing it. I'm like, are you kidding me? So, which much chagrin, I was going to, or I'm running this off of Redream. So I went ahead, I pulled the game, put it on the PC. It requires, for those of you in the know, it requires a bin and Q file, and then also requires the actual like JHL, JHI, or whatever the crap it is, in order to run the game off of what I'm using to emulate it, which is Redream. Now, Redream is free in order to unlock all the features, which I think this is BS. In order to unlock all the features, you have to pay for it. So they give you things of like $5 all the way to 20. Doesn't matter the amount that you pay or donate. You then get a registration key, essentially, and then you put it into your files, and then you have all the features unlocked. Not a fan of that. However, it seems to be running pretty good. It seems to be running fairly smooth. I did do a little bit of a test thing. It does get a little hiccupy sometimes, which is an unfortunate thing, but it's okay. It's at least we can play the original Code Veronica. And since my cap card isn't working, I'm not going to be able to do the HD version of X, but the next one we'll play is actually PS2 version of Code Veronica X, because I do have a PS2 emulator, to which I use for, what is that game? Outbreak in File 2. All right, then, so all that out of the way, which for you in YouTube lands, if you like, dislike this, like, comment, share around, all that stuff. We're growing the community. Yeah. The American Hopefully you guys can hear it all pretty well.
Raccoon City has been completely decimated due to the T-virus outbreak.
Go big hands, that's that way.
International corporation.
Wish they had other flavors. These flavors are okay, but
who arrived in Raccoon City
overall, not a fan of the flavors that they have.
And a rookie police officer, Leon S. Kennedy.
Leon S. Kennedy
escaped from the city.
He escaped from the city.
Was only a
crap, where's my stuff? Where's the beef? Alright, so I can actually go and grab some things, because
3 months later.
3 months later. Good. Grab a couple things, because this is still going to take a minute. I have a VMU for the thing too, and I can't use it. Because, yeah, I actually have one of the full-on just memory cards. Wait, no, this one's the... Yeah, this one's the memory card. Alright, yeah, Matt.
Her name is Claire Redfield.
Wait, she done did get knocked out? Oh, yeah, that's right. They did the thing first, and then they...
She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield.
Sorry, y'all.
One of the surviving members of RPD's famous
I almost pushed the stream back entirely. Because I'm feeling the wood. Oh, I found a wild bell. I love you. You love me, you should do. You're my favorite puppet. Set you down there. Whoop. Gotta give the puppers gloves. Oh, I have the gas right now.
Don't move.
He's got a deal. So yes, this is OG Dreamcast. 1-to-1 in terms of graphics, because you can't do any upscaling. So you're gonna see how good the graphics actually are. There might be like a thing to where the graphics are a little bit better, because I know the AV plug thing in has the option to do like 720 or 1080. So depending on what you do, it does kind of knock the graphics up a little bit. So graphics are probably slightly better. Also, I'm curious. It's literally the first time I played this because it was made for like CRTs in mind. See how dark it is? That's how dark it was. But it not as dark when you turn the game up. Turn the game on, whatever. Because you can clearly see, dude. You can kind of see him in the CRT version. But see, yeah, you can see him. Huh? Hold on. The thing, I want to wait. It says, if I were equipped with a lighter, I could see outside. Yeah, I can clearly see who that is. Before, if I remember correctly, oh yeah, you could totally see. Yeah, it was like, okay, so like the cell door off to the left, like was pitch black. You could not see anything. And then behind him and everything else, like it was dark enough to where you just could not see him very well. We'll go ahead and just jump in, do the stuff as requested. Also, because this is Dreamcast version, unlike HD, and I think, because this is when they started doing like DVD stuff, right? No, this has got 2 discs too, doesn't it? No, it's a 1 disc. Ah, the Devil May Cry thing.
Go on, get out of here. This place is
Although I will say is that they did compress. I'm almost positive. This is the Dreamcast one actually.
In any case, this prison's been
2
taken
discer.
over. Troops have been wiped out.
What are you saying?
You're free to leave the complex. But you may as
disc
well know you have
1.
no chance of getting off this island.
And this is
And what about
was
you?
given to
What are
me,
you
but
going to
disc
do?
2. So yeah, it's actually 2
Don't worry
discs.
about me.
So yeah, and then the PlayStation 2 one, because they compressed it down and everything else, and it does not look as good if you ask me, but we're gonna find out. Oh, she's got the sassy hip thing. Excuse me. Bro, quick turns, so good. But yeah, on the PS2 version, it is a 1-discer. Some of that is because I believe the discs in which they made, or were made for the PS2 were getting closer to like DVDs, or probably were straight up DVDs. These were like high, they're like better CDs. They weren't quite DVDs. So you couldn't hold as much data on one of the discs as you could the thing for PlayStation. Oh, excuse me. Also, fun fact, even though, like I said, the VMU is not here, we're going to do this. So, imagine if you would, for those of you that have never played a Dreamcast, and I'll take the thing out. This is the controller. Okay, you have like 2 little slots here. You could put basically this back one. This one right here is nothing but save blocks. This one right here is what they call the VMU, which you can save things on, but it also has a screen, okay? So it's a very simplistic thing. You only have 2 triggers. You got your Xbox style buttons there. You have 1 start button. You got your thing right here, and then the D-pad, okay? Now the VMU actually could kind of almost like Tamagotchi style. You could actually play things on it on the go, right? But it has this little screen that when you plug it into here and you're playing like Resident Evil, Code Veronica, okay, it showed up, okay. And things like, they actually ported over 2 and 3. You could actually see the health condition of Claire. Now, I say all this stuff because, where is it? Looky down there. We're gonna play like this. I don't know why there's a second one. I could probably go into the settings and see if I can get it just knocked down to 1. But yes, that was essentially what you could look down. And on the screen here, it is a little bit lighter than what the little screen is over here. But yes, you could look down and see that you're on fine, which was totally cool back in the day. So you didn't just have like them holding their sides or limping and things like that. You had the condition, and I swear, oops, that's the wrong thing. I could swear, I forgot the little Claire icon. Oh, that's right. But I could swear that the controller also vibrated when you took damage. Not like getting like damaged, but like if you're on danger, it would start kind of Silent Hill style. Now I will say this, it did feel like these weren't like cutscenes. It felt like the graphics were actually like this growing up. The game is a little off. And these were a little bit smoother, but I feel like, at least when I played it on the Dreamcast, because it was on the CRTs, they were smoothed out more like this on the CRT than it is on modern monitors and TV screens. We're gonna take some damage. Resident Evil Code Veronica. Look at that. So that's cutscenes right there. What? Nope, I'm gonna take damage. Get off me, nerd! Ah. Whoop. Bow down. So yes. When we get to the, what is the thing? Oh, that's right. I was gonna call it Steve's the worst. Changed my mind. I can change that.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Who are you?
Huh? You're not a zombie. Well, great. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
I forgot that's what I was going to change. What I was going to call it. Because that is a truth statement for me.
Sorry about that little misunderstanding.
A
But I
little
thought you were another one of those
misunderstanding.
monsters.
Shut up. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry. My
Said
name's
I was
Steve.
sorry.
I was a prisoner on this island. And I'm guessing you're not from Umbrella either.
No, I'm Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire. Nice. I'll remember that. Hey,
Steve will remember that.
there's an airport around here. Once I find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island. I'll see ya.
Hey, wait up.
Later, nerd.
I don't want you following me, man.
Secretly
You'll only
Crowley.
slow me down.
Eternities? Yeah, Eternities since I've played or seen this game. I've taken the handgun. Yeah, no, I haven't actually played the OG. And how we doing today, by the way? I haven't actually played the OG Code Veronica. Whoa. Oh, it's easily been about 15, 20 years. Alright. Wait, I picked up the herb. Yes. Alright. Yeah, I'm sorry, Curly. I was not looking at chat. Did not see you in there, bud. Hopefully, like I said, you're doing okay. Oh. I'm trying to think. There's ammo in here, and of course, we get the little dual pistols. We're gonna have to chew up some ammo. Oh, shit! Ow! Herb up there. Bro, boss zombie. Okay. So good. Yeah. In hindsight, I think it's actually best that I do this on the emulator. Oh no, doesn't the crap. Not actually something to pick up. Oh, it's a map. It's a map. It's a map. It's a map. Oh, what was it? Come on, brain, work with me. Toad has some rather disgusting stains. The horrible smell lingers. A horrible smell lingers. That's the only bad thing is about this particular thing. I really wish I could move the VMU stuff to where I wanted it to go. And yeah, we'll probably be switching out or skipping the diaries. Let's go ahead and reload. Why not? I can't organize my, which slightly drives me nuts. I can't organize my, I shouldn't have picked up the ink ribbon. Can't organize my stuff until, oh yeah, there's a dude over here. Whoop! Running. Yeah, because honestly, I think what I would do is I would probably extend out the, is there ammo? Yes. I was gonna say, I thought there was ammo right here. I would extend the game window out, so that way I can put the one thing over wherever's. Oh, you nerd. Something here? Nope. This is just gonna end up having to test my, I don't want to call it patience. Test my, memory? I'm not gonna be yep, can't carry more. I'm dadgummit. Alright. How about we do a combine of just 2 of the green herbs? Because we'll come across red herbs for sure. And then we'll come across other stuff for sure. Well, I want to pick these up. I don't want to come back in here. Wait, did she blink? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, she does blink in this one. Does she blink in X? I know that sounds weird, okay? But the OG games, they didn't blink. Because I do remember them being like, when I saw the blink, I was like, holy shit, she blinked. But the only reason I say that was because I don't remember if in X, if they blinked like this, or if they cut that feature They have to blink. They have to blink. I'm going nuts. So, tired, y'all. Back is not doing the world's best. Kind of feel a little and off, but other than that, I'm doing okay. Originally, I was gonna start this stream around 3:30 today. Yeah, I pushed it back. Uh-oh. And this is where I pretty much stopped the trial thing. I was running the emulator. If I can remember, I will actually link all the stuff in the description for this game. Not the game, but the emulator stuff that I used. You were on your own for finding the actual game, okay? But I'd like to think it's not super expensive to buy. Come on. I could be... Wait, was there like an invisible wall there? Or was I just shooting another zombie? Okay, are you... Yeah, you're dead. Also, if y'all could remind me to pick up and put the empty fire extinguisher into the item box, I would be appreciated, or I'd appreciate it, because I almost always forget and leave it in here. All right, putting stuff in the security box. That's everything, baby. Oh, also, dadgum, hold on. Oh, let's see. Go ahead and combine these. Oh, why was I thinking it held 17? So yeah, everything that's metal goes in here. No. This includes a lighter and ink ribbon. We can hold on to this stuff over here. Okay. Also, is there anything in here? No. Alright then. What do we got? Okay, so we can leave... Actually, we'll put those in the thing over here. BOW gas rounds. These things are a godsend. You do not use these. Because I screwed that up like everyone else. Yeah, you do not use these on basic enemies. You don't even use them on hunters and stuff like that. You literally use them on the one tyrant dude. Like that's what they're there for. Alright. So I can... Alright, here we go. User manual. This is talk about the 3D print thing. Wait, what? I thought that was in here. Oh. Activating enhanced 3D scanner. Place material you wish to have scanned on the portion of the machine. Wait. I didn't even look to see. I think it's all the same, like, test photo stuff and everything else. Okay. We're going to go ahead and then put the first aid spray in the box there, too. What's in the box? I could have sworn. Oh, yeah, we got to go in here. That's right. Let's go. Facts on the facility. But yeah, sorry guys, I am an actual mess today.
Chris Redfield.
Relative to yours.
What are you doing here?
Also, Steve's hair is different in this one.
Redfield.
That's always been the
Is he a
thing where
relative of yours or
every time you
something?
see
You mean
Steve,
my brother?
his hairstyle
Ah.
changes. We don't know why.
Your siblings. Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
Oh no!
I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored.
Let my brother go.
It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
Also,
That file shows latitude and longitude
Watch
of this
this.
place. Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks. I'll do that.
Okay, yeah, you guys.
Hey, I was just kidding.
If Leon,
There's no way he can get here, even if he is your brother.
I'll say that
Yes,
for
he
this little
can. I'm
cutscene.
sure of it.
Yeah, I think Claire's a little bit different in this
No
version
way.
to X.
He won't come. You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on
Believe me,
others.
I know.
Believe me, I know.
Frickin' Steve, man.
What was that all about?
All right. Excuse me. What was I saying? Oh, since the very beginning, before, because you guys got to remember when I was playing this game. All right, this is 2000. Okay, when I got to play the game. All right, internet was in its infancy. Clearly, they had emails and things of that. Because even Claire said, "I'll shoot Leon an email." But there within lies the problem. She had to find her brother Chris. Yes. If Leon has the email and things of that, they don't tell you jack diddly squat, but it almost always sounds like Claire the entire time is like, I don't know where my brother is. I have to find him. And she's like having to figure these things out. But from here, apparently, Leon, who doesn't know any of the STARS members, doesn't know really any of them, somehow has Chris's email. That's weird. So there are things that are a little messed up. Pull the lever. That wasn't pull, that was a push. Push of the lever. So yes, no, that's always been kind of a thing where I've scratched my head like, what? Like, if you knew where he was, you could have shot an email and say, hey, look, Claire's looking for you. Where are you going to be? Somehow he finds out Claire is, we'll do this. Oh my God. Somehow Claire is, he finds out somehow Claire's been captured, gone looking for him and things of that because of Leon's email, right? But like, yeah, it just, the whole thing just, it's too much of an easy plot convenience. Like, there was no, in my opinion, thought process on this. Okay, so we go in here. There we go. Shit. Shoot. Ah. 5 more rounds. Can I get it done? Oh. Ah. Lame. Alright. I don't want to use these. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, it just dawned on me, isn't there ammo in the... Ammo over here, right? Wait, I thought there was ammo in here. Is there not ammo in here? Padlock key. Oh, well. We'll just have to run past the dog. So we'll do the old school method. We'll run, we'll get out, and then we'll come back, unlock the thing, and like literally run back out. Because you can't unlock it from this side. You literally got to go over here. Ow. Also, fun fact, RE3, you could walk up and down the stairs without having to hit a button. That regressed. In Veronica, you can't go upstairs until you hit the button. Alright. Padlock key. No longer need. Discard, yes. All right, let's see. Fire extinguisher, put out the one thing. Then we get the... Oh! I didn't think you were right at the door, you nerd. Ah, did you see how the thing changed? Freaking zombies. Fine. We're gonna go ahead and combine. Just because we can. Alright. Yeah. I can't remember if... Shoot. I can't remember if... hold on. Whoop. Ain't the zombies here tougher? I kind of remember it like that. If I'm not mistaken, the zombies, like everything about the Dreamcast version is tougher than in the PS2 version. From my memory, I seem to remember when I played. Now, a part of that is also the Dreamcast version was the first time I played it, right? And because of the length of the game, I only played and beat it like 2, maybe 3 times. My brother had actually bought Code Veronica X, and I played and beat that one, and that was obviously like a year later. So I played and beat that one because it was a year later, and I hadn't touched the original Code Veronica. I should have had the same kind of struggles, but I didn't. It felt like X was easier, but I don't know. That's some of the reasoning why I want to play the Dreamcast and the PlayStation version. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I want to feel what love is. I knows you can shows me. Crap. Wasn't there like... Nope, I think we're good. But yeah, no, I think everything in this is tougher. Like, I feel like your health... Claire's health is... it's not as... beefy in the OG. And that... No, I don't have that. I still gotta get the thing. I think X has... I think X, you just have a little bit more, like, health buff. Ammo was more scarce also. Yeah, I think a lot of the stuff, like the Tyrant, I swear to you, the Tyrant in this one's, like, way tougher than in X. Because, like, I had a halfway decent amount of ammo from what I remember. So, like, you know how they always tell you, like, hey, you need the BOW gas, the strategy is you use all that on the Tyrant, right? Well, if I'm not mistaken, you don't have to use, like, every little thing, but you need to use, like, a good 6 of them or something like that before you launch the thing. Now remind me, because I'm going to forget about the fire extinguisher. Oh, yeah, this. I swear to you, because I think, what, Gatorade? H2O! Gatorade, H2O! Thank you for that, Mel. Hydration check. But yeah, I feel, oh my god, no, check it. I feel like, push the button. Yeah, I feel like it, I just feel like the Tyrant had more health, and the ammo didn't hit as hard or something. But yes, no, I think ammo and things that are a lot less. The only thing, alerts are also quiet. Alerts shouldn't be that quiet. The game might be a little too loud. Because you guys are listening to the game at the same volume I'm listening to. Fart. And turn up. I don't know. You are a little bit down. Okay. So for me, we'll turn the alerts up a little bit. There you go. How we doing, Mill? All right. Uh-oh. Now they're beating on the walls. I do the deaf. Same. The difference is, I can't speak for everyone, but the difference is 100%. I am, wait, don't go there, that goes here. I have earbuds in. A lot of people watch it on TV or like phone, and they're not using headbuds. I said it, and I said it again. I'm not using earbuds, right? All right. Let's see. Where was the thing? Is it back? Hold on. Wait, no, it's over here, I thought. Because that was like the whole thing is you do this, and then you get the little crest thing over here, right? Although I will say this, music is so good in this. No, it's not over gone. Oh no, typewriter. I could save it if I had a thing. It is in here. Okay. Yeah, because I went past it or I didn't grab it because I was like, we're going to have to come back in here anyways to drop the thing off. So. Oh, I do beat to death. That's how that go. All right. So for those of you joining, this is if you're like, what's that on the screen? That is, since I couldn't get the hardware to work, that is the VMU screen. So that's why there's two of them. I don't know. But the one that has caution, you could see your health on here. I think in the, what was it? Like the port of 2 and 3, it also had an ammo counter in it. Something Alright, let's go. That's early 3D writer. Yeah, it is. And that's the funniest thing for me is that as a kid, I was like, oh my god, that'd be so amazing to have something like that. So when we had 3D printers and things like that actually actively come out, these were the things. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to take the damage. These are the things I was thinking about, like, oh my god, it's like Veronica. But then, of course, get off me, nerd. We didn't have near as much, or it don't work that fast, IRL, right? So this is like 2000, and I think things are kind of sort of just now getting to that speed, but you've got to drop a lot of money for it. We're gonna go ahead and grab the fire extinguisher, because otherwise I am going to forget. All right. And well, in case we need it. All right. See, I think, there are enough differences in this game. Between this and X, I don't remember every little thing, because I know my friend Natasha was like, wait, what's the differences between X and the other ones? I'm like, well, mostly like graphically. I really think the Dreamcast one's better looking. But that's also because like this is a port, or X is a port, essentially. So they had to compress all this stuff, because the game was not made for anything other than, like, that's how it used to be, and it kind of still is that way. The game was made for the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast has very specific parameters and how the game functions and runs, right? Like the graphics, how much memory it uses and has, and things that, how it processes stuff and everything else, how it handles like with its shaders and everything else. So this was designed for the Dreamcast in mind. Say what you will, the Dreamcast was 100% better, in my opinion, than the PS2. It was a shame because it was just bad marketing, and bad marketing on Sega's part, great marketing on Sony's part. Personally, that's how I feel that's why they ended up. Wait, you can only do 2 at a time? The hell? Huh. There. So some of it too, I think, also could have been price point, because I know that was a thing back in. It wasn't the Dreamcast. It was the Saturn, where Saturn's like $100 more, something like that. And everybody's like, I don't know, and everything else. And Sega Saturn. Now Saturn was crap, if you ask me. Not checking. Why is there a use on this? Okay. So they come up on a press conference and they're talking about all their stuff and things like that. And then the guy from Sony would just walk up and he'd go, $199. And then he just went and sat down. So every time the guy was coming in like, we have this and we have that, we have all these technical stuff and everything else, all the dude did is he walked up and went, $199. $199. So that was kind of the thing, but what people didn't realize was, and I don't think they really spun it this way, the Dreamcast actually actively used, its board was the same board that it used for like its arcade machines. So this thing actually could put out power, and that's why it was so much smoother and nicer than Veronica. It loaded faster, it just overall was better. But people didn't understand it. They saw the price point, and then like the VMU thing. Everybody's like, that's dumb. Well, if you're gonna have memory cards and things, that might as well have some fun with the memory card. Do something with it. They're so expensive. Well, just buy one of the memory card units that's not a VMU. You know? Like, they had options. That's dude further down. My friend back in the day said I was stupid to bring the empty extinguisher. Oh, how right I was in the end. Right? Yeah, the very first time, I, much like your friend, was dumb. That's an empty fire extinguisher. And then they're like, hey, if I had a fire extinguisher, I could put this out. Huh. Ah. Ow. Also, not so fun fact. If you wait here long enough, the dogs will actually come up here. You need to go get that key or whatever. Yeah, no. So then, like, you saw the thing, like, hey, there's fire extinguisher stuff. I want to go get that, whatever it is, to the thing to the powder or whatever it is to refill a fire extinguisher. Then I was like, oh no. Oh, this is gonna be one of those times. Oh, it's just a stupid thing. Down on caution again. But yeah, no, this is definitely one of those times like you want to make sure you bring everything. Resident Evil was notorious. This game had a lot, like that was the toughest part, was you straight up could soft lock and could miss out on so much stuff. Everything that doesn't discard has a later use. Resident Evil logic, right? Yeah, and I did, back in the day, I totally did not think about that. So like when it ended up happening, I was like, oh my God. Oh no. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been 25 years. I never thought about that. It's a very specific thing that you just said. I just went, well, you need it. All right. For those of you in the know that have played multiple Resident Evil games, best save room theme. Go. Oh, that's right. This is one of my favorites, I'm not gonna lie. You're not 25, you're 198. Bro. I wish I were that young. Now, I did think it was clever when you we'll put that in there, why not? When you're Chris and you move over to playing as Chris, yeah, it's clever that whatever you leave in the box, he has access to. So, naturally, much like everyone else, I had all my best weapons with Claire. Where is it? Boom, 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 boom. ID card. We will take this herb and consume. We will keep this herb, other herb on me. Probably also could not check. Yeah. Combine. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Now, since I'm feeling kind of rough today, zero idea how if I'm gonna play through the entirety of everything. That's the goal. We'll see. If nothing else, I can at least get through disc 1. Let's see. Also, didn't know this forever. I was streaming and somebody's like, just use your lighter. I was like, excuse me, what? It keeps the bats away. Excuse me, what? Did not know. They don't like lighters. Oh, yes. Ha! Get away from me, nerds. Like in 5, let's see. Chris wasn't that ripped in this game. Like in 5. No. But this was the reason he was doing steroids. I don't care what you say. Like, and if he's got the time to get ripped like that, you could, in theory, get relatively ripped. But the size that boy ended up happening... Oh, I don't have a lockpick? Wait, what? Yeah, no, the size that boy ended up getting, roids were definitely involved. You can get big like that, muscle mass-wise. Now, if he was just pure muscle mass, maybe. The cut and definition, if he's cut and defined, that's where I would go, okay, that's a red flag. Because it's not easy. It can be done, but the type of diet you have to have is... Oh, yeah, I forgot about the keycard. Steroids, nah. Not my homie, Chris. He just ate his porridge. I don't know, man. He smoked from the very beginning, so it's not like he's straight edge. But yeah, no, it's totally possible, though. Is that ammo? Yes, sweet. It's possible to get bulked like that. If you have the time and like can eat the right foods and everything else, sure. But I mean, wait, what? Oh my god, I gotta look at the number. But yeah, no, you've gotta do some stuff. So NTC 0394. NTC 0394. NTC 0394. Come on. NTC 0394. Verification in progress. That's how we did it back in the day. If you didn't have a piece of paper, you would just sit there and go. Discard ID card. Wait a minute. Can I check something in here? Nothing useful. I hear that a lot about me. Whee! Did Umbrella also possibly create muscle pills? Very possible. Because, like, yeah, no, it's like totally possible. I didn't even think about that. Because they'd have, like, what was it? what was it? I was playing 3, I was cracking a joke about the Aqua Cure, Aqua Fret. No, it was Aqua Cure. I was treating it like it was some kind of like Vagisil or something like that. It was like, stanky puss, clean it up. Like crap like that. So yeah, no, they had their hands in all kinds of stuff. So it wouldn't surprise me if they had something like that. So like an actual, like instead of like an what is it called? An anabolic steroids, I think what's called. Anyways, so yeah, instead of doing that, they might have made something that you could end up doing. Well, oh, that's right. It's over here. There's the button. Push it a button. Code Veronica. There was a friendly but naive king who wed a very nasty queen. The king was loved, but the queen was feared. The deadpan in the eyes, man. As a kid, man, I remember going like, oh, God. No, not this part again, right? You know that they were doing things that they shouldn't have with each other. The look on their face and how they act and like how weird he is. That's just an unfortunate thing. We don't like talking about it. We don't want to talk about it. But I'm here to face the facts. Something was going on between the two of them. Something that they should not have been doing as brother and sister. I'm just saying. Steve is so dumb. Kill me, I can yell, they got the guns. What the hell's the deal? Like, did he even try? Clearly he did not. Did he even try putting these things back in? Not equip. Use. The laugh shivers. Oh my God, yes. It's like some kind of like Courage of the Cowardly Dog. Oh, that's right. He needs to be doing it before he can do the things. I was thinking I could do this before. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. All right, anyways. There was a friendly but naive king who wed a very nasty queen. That is actually my ex-wife's ringtone for like ever. I still have it. I don't know. Because for a while there, I just kind of went, well, whatever. Because we did go through divorce, but there were things we needed to talk about, so I know I didn't delete it. For a while, she'd still like text and call me and things like that, and I'm like, why are you bothering me? I'm no longer your husband. Leave me alone. How you're trying to treat me is not the way this works. Okay? So I did need the one thing. Well, I mean, I don't have to do that. No, whatever. You need Steven's pistols that he doesn't want to give, right? It's a good thing it wasn't me there. Help me!
Steve?
Well, I hate Steve. I hate Steve so much. Also, where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Based off of where we were, the doors are locked and everything else. Where in God's green earth and how did he get past us? We never saw him, not once. Resident Evil logic. It's Steve on the monitor. Should be the two guns if I remember correctly. E, D, and E. No, not D. It's C then. C and E. Decide. There we go. Because
That
he
was
has
too
two
close.
pistols.
But I found something, thanks to you.
Oh my god, what an
It's
ungrateful
cool, huh?
shit. Thanks, T.
Oh,
You.
I need those. Give them to me.
You gotta be kidding. I found it.
Here's
and I'm
how I
keeping
would
it.
have handled it.
Fine. Let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully automatic.
Oh. I would have looked and said, did you have the ammo for it?
See
Or
you
I think
around,
it's in
Claire.
there. Second he did, I would have
Adios.
turned around, hit the button to close the thing.
Steve!
Even if it would have activated it. And I just would have been like, as it's closing, like, just because he can't get out. Well, I'll let you out the second that you give me the damn pistols. Yeah, but that's how I would have handled them. Like, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty chilled and laid back for the great vast majority of the time, right? Like, I'm pretty cool. If you watched me play Phasma with our friends last night, yes, I can get snippy. Yes, I can be an ass. Yes, I can do all those things. For the most part, I'm pretty just like, okay, whatever. But there are certain times, Steve would bring out the worst in me for sure. Hey, Krill, it's your boy.
Redfield,
Girl.
how dare you interfere
Thing.
with my operation?
Hi there. What's up, Luna?
What are you talking about?
You let yourself be captured so you could lead your people to this base.
I have
That's
no idea
sexist.
what you're babbling
Racist.
about.
Something.
You don't fool me. I am Alfred Ashford, commander of
I love to
this
hate this guy.
base.
Oh?
Way better than Steve.
You must be one of Umbrella's lower level officers. If
Fine,
you're in
about
command
you.
of a
I'm
backwater
doing
base
pretty
like
good.
This one.
Back's messed up. Don't feel the world's best. Still recovering.
The Ashford
something
family
stupid.
is among the world's first and
But
finest.
I get to play Resident Evil Code
My
Veronica and hang out with people.
grandfather is one
Doing
of the
great.
original founders of
Of Umbrella. The aristocratic arrogance is what I love about him. Like, he's the stereotypical bad guy you want to hate.
Why have you attacked this installation?
Attacked?
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
Claire has
I still
some
don't
reflexes,
follow
dodge
you.
a bullet.
I really
Right?
don't know anything about that.
Unacceptable.
Between her
How
dodging
can you
bullets and Chris
deny?
punching boulders,
My base has been destroyed.
I'd want to be
And
with
thanks
Claire.
to
Like,
you, the experimental
let us have
device
children,
was released,
so that way we can have,
creating
like,
countless
good
zombies
kids.
and monsters.
children that can go on and fight Umbrella.
Who do you work for?
Who does number 2 work for? Tuh.
Have it your way then.
Bro, I
You're
didn't know
just
this was
a
Burger
rat
King.
in a cage anyway.
The laugh. The laugh?
I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
That's some major stuff right I used to be able to mimic that laugh, but over the years of like smoking and yelling and everything else, like I have lost a lot of my ability to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, see, like second I get that high thing, my vocal cords just go, no, bro, nope. Your balls have long since dropped. Don't even. Get downstairs. There we go. Ow! Get off me, nerd. Oh no, they're going to attack. Attacked! Dogs. Get down the stairs. He bit my cankles. How dare the mud. But yeah, no, I agree with you. Like I said, it's just the way it goes. And I'm okay with suspending some disbelief on this stuff, because I know there are other things. Like, do we even care about the maps? Yeah, like, for video games, I'm all about suspension of disbelief, for sure. I think I go in and use this like this. Yes. And that's the thing, too, like, boulder punching Redfield, man. Oh, shit, I didn't need to do that, because it's going to actually, like, take me over. Forgot about that. Whoops. Ugh. Well, let's see what's down in here. There might be something in here that we need. But yes, can't use that. Ooh, yes, there is. I can equip more stuff. Equip the side pouches? Yes, please. Doesn't she actually show them? No, she doesn't. I thought she showed them. Kind of like Jill in 3. Like, Jill has, like, all the garb on or whatever. But, yeah, no. Bro, just, come on. Come on. There we go. Spinny wheel. Does it stay in here, or does I have to always take it with me? It stays in here, right? Do not. Okay, good. That's another thing too. Is I remember in RE3, a lot of people were like, "Oh, Jill wearing skirt. How dare she wear something like that?" And then, like in the S.D. Perry novels, they're like, "Well, she not skirt. She a mini skirt thing." Well, she was like, "Oh, I need to get out and I need to move and do things that are." Hold on, let me think. I need to be able to move and things like that. And this is an outfit that's gonna let me move. I literally just thought she was going out for a night on the town. Like, it was a hot summer, or not summer, hot September, because where I live, it definitely can happen in the Midwest and Ohio. And she's just like, I'm going to go out, I'm going to do stuff and things that, but it still had just enough of a nip on it, so that's why she ended up having the sweater around the waist, and she had the long boots. So she's just going out doing her thing, and then, you know, everything just went down, and she just didn't have time to, like, change. Like, I need to change into something more tactical. That was always my thing, is I didn't think anything about it. Everybody just goes, rawr, and, like, it's all butt hurt about it and fainty finagled. It's like, bro. All right, let's see. Oh, wait. Why was I thinking I needed to do the one thing? I don't need to, do I? That's towards the end of the game, isn't it? Or like a different aspect. Sorry, guys. My memory is not the world's best for Veronica. Like I said, I've probably played and beaten, combined with the OG and X, maybe the range between 10 to 20 times. So please be patient with me. Yeah, because I could have sworn I need to have all the medals to actually go down in the thing. But what I'm thinking is that's later down the road, question mark? Maybe? Oh, yeah, it is later down the road. Yeah, I was thinking, for some reasoning, like, I had to have the 3 medals here, so that way I could go down to the lab thing or whatever. Excuse me. U-boats, tanks, Ashford has some toys, right? Oh, and that's another thing, too, about, I think, another reasoning why I kind of just went with him. You could definitely tell, and years later when they showed, like, the concept arts, oh, it totally made sense. Because right from the rip, it was like, oh, he was supposed to be a Nazi, dude. And they're like, we don't want to bring Nazis into Resident Evil. And that's fair. But he had that feeling of, like, a Nazi dude. Like a Nazi fanboy, we'll say. Because, given his age, bro, given his age, he definitely wasn't in, let's see. This would have been like 2000, probably a little bit later, because usually when the games came out, it wasn't a 1-for-1. So let's just be generous and say it's 2000. Like, the end of the war was frickin', what, 43? Yeah, that's on time. He definitely was not an actual Nazi. So it was definitely something that was probably like their family were Nazis and things of that. So that's why he was the way he was. Oh, it's down here. This is where the things go. So, but yeah, when they showed that, it was like he's some kind of like Nazi general outfit. Oh. Yeah, it made a lot more sense for the craziness that they ended up doing for his character. And of course, like the crazy, the perfect blonde hair. They were genetically made and all this stuff. As a kid, I just remember playing it going like, good God, like they're sounding Nazis. So I always kind of felt that that's what they're going for. And then I was like, man, well, whatever. But yeah, when I saw the artwork and things like that, I was like, oh yeah, that's totally what they're going for. I feel like I can still do this. And then we got the zombies that we're going to have to deal with. I don't think there's anything else. I feel like bats are still going to be here. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine, you're blow my hand, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my hand, Mickey. Oh, my gums are just feel swollen. I can't, it's like I've, like the inside of my lips, I don't know if it's some kind of weird heat thing or whatever. What is, oh, it's the crane. I don't know if I ate something that just kind of agitated. Like right in here, it just seems like I've got it's all wrinkly, like I've been sucking on lemons or something. So I'm having a hard time like whistling and everything else. That would, to me, actually be very freaking funny. Because like I don't look my age. So like people still think I'm like in my late 20s, early 30s. A lot of times. So if I didn't get wrinkles on the outside, but I was getting wrinkles on the inside, because it feels kind of wrinkly. You know what I mean? I would actually laugh on that. It could be something more serious, like, oh, I don't know, like beginning stages of cancer or something. I don't know. It's doubtful. It might just be these things too, because they've got kind of like an oil base thing. So it might be something that's agitated my gums. Who knows? Which kids, by the way, don't vape, don't smoke. Don't vape, don't smoke. Don't vape, don't smoke. I can't do anything with this right now. Yeah, I need the lever, and that's towards the end when you go to the thingamajiger. But yeah, so. Oh, it actually turned me around. Nice. That was nice of them. All right. Oh. It's like the same moan over and over again. Kind of boring. Run, Claire, run. We'll go ahead and waste the ammo. They're a little too clustered. Oh, bro. Wait, don't you get the bow gun? Okay, it's just him. We should be able to handle this. Maybe. Nope. Biohazard card. Whoop! Come on, buddy. I want that ammo. I really thought it was the actual bow gun. Whoop! Run! Haha, nerd! Which also... 2 rounds, that's it. Nice. This one is a weak bow gun compared to 2. 2 was like shotgun level. Like good. Like I liked the bow gun from there. That one was a good one. Although I do like the powder things that you can end up putting into the what is it? Like you can actually combine like the little powder things with the actual bolts, so it ends up making them more valid. Those is how you beat the Stretch Armstrong dudes. You use anything else, you're just asking for trouble. Alfred Ashford of the Ashford family. Oh. Kind of got it that time. Well, I was supposed to play something tomorrow, wasn't I? Or am I taking tomorrow off streaming? Since I'm on vacation this week, I'm just like games. I might take tomorrow off even if I have something scheduled, because I just thought about that. I feel decent enough. I might be able to make it to church. Although I need to kind of help mom and dad with moving stuff. They're not moving anything heavy. They're just moving like boxes over their new place. And I know most everything they have is not going to be the same weight. Plus, it's a good, since I've actually gotten to rest my back and everything else, it's actually kind of a good test to see how bad my back is. Nope. Oh, I tried to hit the start button. Ah, nerd, get away from me. Oh, come on, bro. Bro. Oop. Oh, come on. Get up there, nerd. All right. Put that disc over here. Doo-doo. All right, what's this one used for? Biohazard card. The only computer thing I have over is in here, so it might be something in which I can do, because I'm trying to think. Wait, you know, I didn't go... Shoot, I didn't go over to this door, did I? That's probably where I needed to go the whole time. Ba-da-dum. It's locked. Silvercrest. Okay. Let's see. Where would this be? Oh, I haven't gone over to the one area yet. That's right. That's right. So let's go out here, pick up that green herb in case we need it. Apparently, you can only combine 2 of the green herbs in this one. Because I tried combining 3 together, and it was like, that's cute. No. Whoop! There, nerd! Yeah. That's how we do. I will also say this is so much more of a refreshing thing. Oh no, why'd you put him like right there? Cheating, game. Later, nerd. Wait, wasn't there like ammo or something over here? Nope. But yeah, now playing this is like so much more refreshing than Survivor. Survivor, I did it just to kind of see how people felt about it. Because yeah, I like over the years, I didn't realize how beloved that game is to people. Oh no! Earthworm Jim, no! How dare! Earthworm Jim was still a thing too. I didn't know these zombies could be pushed over the edge. Yeah. Yeah, because they have little small things like that, a little here, a little there. I can't think of a lot of the stuff that they do. Now, the one thing is, I have to wonder and question the stupid moths at like the North Pole base thing or whatever. Like, how bad are they in this one? Because I know in X, they are a freaking nightmare. Dude. There. Let's go see what we can get here. I think we can go through all these doors. We need to go upstairs first. Aha. Wait, I just remembered. Oh! Haha, nerd. Nope, I'll take the damage. The bow gun's over here. Oh, damn, it's in that locker. Or no, that's ammo. Didn't the moss stick to your back? Yeah, they stick to your back and they lay little babies. So here's the crap part of that too, is if you kill them all, they always respawn. They are constantly respawning, and it is so freaking annoying. Wait, what? I thought you had to push the button. Alright, so now we do this. Oh, excuse me. Now we go press the button. Oh, no. What are you? Key with tag. No, I think this is just a broken thing. Yeah, it was little small things like this, too, that was annoying. Because, like, as a kid, you didn't think about the valve because it was, like, a new 3D, like, it was a 3D environment, like, fully 3D. Things looked so much... They looked better, and it was more confusing. So little small things like that were, oh, so much of a pain in the butt. Maybe I do have to get the thing. Alright. We have health. Might as well... Wait. Is it you? You got the friggin' get off my nerd! We're gonna go danger. Where is the bow gun? Is it not in here? Ammo. Alright. Just gonna take the hit. Danger. Oh, come on. Alright. Everything's fine. It's just fine. Alright, maybe it's the room over here then. A lot of arrows at least, yeah. Yeah, you have to use quite a bit to drop them in this one. That's why they give you a lot of arrows. There, it is nowhere near as powerful. Ooh! Oh, printing out a map. No. Ew. Ah. Also uses a printer. Got the map. Get off me, nerd! Where is the frickin' bow gun? Use key tag thing. Is it in here, literally? No, it's the one things though, which is nice. Don't help if you don't have bow gun. Alright. Oh, well, at least you're gonna go over there. Thank you. Okay, we'll go here, we'll go out, we'll go in, and then we'll check the one area where that zombie was. Because maybe it's up there. I just don't remember where the crap a lot of this stuff is. Bump, ba-da-dum. All of the music in this is like super good. Oh, what? So dumb. I have health. Gonna need it. Wasn't there something earlier in the phones? Ink ribbon? Oh, more arrows. Maybe it's literally just as we go forward, I'm doing all this stuff, getting the things beforehand. No knob for you in here. Do the things. Those exploding arrows are pretty good. Yeah, they're really good. That's why I said you got to take out Stretch Armstrong with those. It's almost impossible to take him out with anything else. No, don't go there because that'll do its thing. Bow gun here. Sweet. All right. Memo with numbers. Past number memo. All right, now we have this. We're going to combine you to you. And then if memory serves, I can just put all these in here. Yeah. Save them to Tyrant, I would. It's the BOW gas. By that time, you should have the grenade launcher. So you use grenade launcher stuff. You can use some of those, but the stupid what are those Vandersnatches? The Vandersnatches, those are much more problematic. Like I try to hold on to them the best that I can, but I don't remember. And why is it a painting of a skeleton like that? Like, I don't get this. And that's saying a lot, because I'd played a lot of Resident Evils, and a lot of things did not make sense. This place really did not make sense. Looked like it was a painting for a middle school student. Oh, no. Oh, Shiado does it. I was thinking I had to run. Funniest thing is, the whole time, I'm still holding like I have to run.
That was close.
Oh, thank God I don't have to be back in here for a bit, because I hate this. There. Use the biohazard card. I don't think I can use the biohazard card on here. Pretty sure I can't. This is a whole different thing. Yeah. Oh no. It's closing me in. This is the much more impressive dodge. She just knew he was up there. Oh! Go! Whole time she's walking on the stairs, she's like, I'm just gonna run away. We could go in there, or... Dadgummit. Fine. I did like this. The heart beating. It added something a little bit extra. It was nice. Very nice. Alright, let's see. Oh, more handgun ammo. Nice. Anything else? There was an herb or something over here, isn't there? No, I guess not. Maybe it's in here. Save room. Hemostat and stuff. Ooh, can I? Oh, I can't. Although, what is nice is we'll put this back up. We'll go back to the one dude. What do we get from him? We give him that and the lighter lockpick. That's what we get from the dude. Doo-doo-doo. Where's the biohazard card get used? Put you up here. Oh no, I just realized. I can't have that bad inventory. Alright, there we go. Let me do this. And then these Vandersnatches are coming up, so we will do that. Alright, we'll go ahead. Equip you. Pick up the ink ribbon, Claire. Cheese and rice, girl. We'll go ahead and save. Apparently we have to face it head on. Use the ink ribbon. Disc 1. The heartbeat and nothing happens. Anxiety, right? No, that was a thing that I liked about it, though. It was like, it just kind of like made you think, like, oh no, there might be something up here. I don't remember it ever getting me, like giving me anxiety, but I do remember just kind of like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, no. Don't think there was anything else in here. Written work schedule. Let's go. But yeah, no. It was the small things like that over the years. You kind of appreciate it. After a while, though, when it does it and it gets like annoying, you're just like, dude, because you can't skip. Ooh, can't skip them in here.
Welcome, Claire. Consider the area you are in a special playground I have prepared just for you.
That laugh cracks me up.
Please try and keep me amused, and do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
I don't know how the shit he did that so consistently and how many takes it had to have taken. like those laughs would be hard on my throat after a while. No, shut up, Freak Ashford. He really doesn't bother me nearly as much. Like Steve bothers me more than Ashford. I think another thing too is I already know he's off his rocker. You know what I mean? So they're just like these are things that like, okay, cool, you're off your rocker. All right. Like, you ain't quite right in the head, guy. I get it. Isn't loaded. Take the submachine guns. All right. Oh, that's right. I don't have to fight the dude. No, I don't have to fight the dude. I can run. And the match. He reminds me. Oh, what's his name? Can't think of his name. Oh, well, maybe I do have to fight him. What is this? Oh my god. Oh no, I missed it. Wow, you. Jerk. I wasted so many rounds on that. Oh my god, that's not good. Swamp Thing? He sort of reminds me of Swamp Thing, like the way they look, but like instead of it being green, he's like that mucusy yellow. But he also kind of reminds me of like Toxie from Toxic Avengers, or the Toxic Avenger. He bothers me more than Steven. Steven, I feel more pity for. Nah, he's just a crybaby. Like, I want, and that's the thing is, I want to feel sorry for Steve. I really do. But the voice direction, like this right here, that's cool. It's supposed to be cool. But because it's Steve, it's not cool. It's like he's trying too hard to be cool. I don't know what it is about him.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Some of it's the voice for sure.
Don't worry, Claire.
But I think a lot of it's also just
armor is here.
bad voice direction.
You wish. But thanks for the help.
Look, there's some
See?
Matrix stuff. Yeah.
This is why you need me.
2000s,
I got
they
your
really
back.
started doing this kind of
Whatever.
crap.
Here, take these.
Yeah.
Machine guns? For me?
You know the deal, in exchange for your Lugers.
Okay, okay. This thing is too cool.
Why would he waste the rounds?
Yes. Now this is my
By the end of
kind
the stream,
weapon.
I will change your mind.
All right.
As you wrote in the title of the stream. This is
Hey,
absolutely try to
this
change my
thing's
mind.
empty. You cheated me.
Up there, plenty of ammo, just for you.
Way up there?
Yeah,
Give me
he's
a boost and I'll
he's
get
a
it for you.
crybaby. He whines about everything.
All right.
He'd be the type of person.
Ow.
Like,
My
oh,
back.
I don't like the toilet paper.
heavier
It scratches
than
my
you look.
butt weird.
Yup.
Like it's he seems to piss and moan about everything. Like, and I guess they're trying to go for like teenage angst, and I get that.
What?
But it's like he's a 3-year-old in a 17-year-old's body.
He can join you in your descent.
Look how noble
into
my ass. He didn't see how noble he was to do that. However, there was no nobility in it.
Okay, let's
He didn't have ammo. He wanted ammo.
Wait here, Claire.
Sure, if you can get it for me, I will be your step stool.
Time to test out my
Had
new
she been
toy.
like, I get down, you climb up because you're taller, he would have been like, okay. Like, Steve's just not it. But that was another thing too. It also works for what's his face.
You still have plenty of ammo. You don't have to worry about holding back.
Like Leon, they also kind of went for the thing there. What is his name? Leonardo DiCaprio. Like they almost always have something like that for him. Like there are people just modeled after Leo for some reason. Like they've always had kind of like a hard-on for that character. Or his way that actor looked or whatever. Up until X when they changed his hair because he looked a little bit too much like Leo. And I guess they were worried about the... Oh, hey. Hey, my grenade launcher. They were worried more about getting sued, I guess. Alright, got you. I can leave all that stuff for Claire. He's pretty romantic. Would Chris approve him to the Redfields? No. He's too much of a baby. Think about it. Chris punches boulders. Claire dodges bullets, right? Steve whines. The only reason he'd be like, yeah, sure, would be because Claire's like, I love him, if she actually loved him. Yeah, that would pretty much be it. I really don't think Chris would approve. Like, if she's like, Chris, what's your opinion? He'd be like, no, get an actual guy. And that's another thing, too, is, oh, wait, what? I can't go back? I thought you could go back after him. I should call Claire after I finish this. Yeah, I thought you could go back multiple times. Maybe that's an X. Oh, no. But yeah, now she would go after somebody more like her brother. Like, they seem like they're trying to get Claire to care for him. And I think she does. But I really don't think it's in a romantic way. It feels more like that kind of... I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, I really don't think she had the hots for him. He definitely had the hots for her. He's a teenager. One part that irritated me was when he wasted all the ammo to kill his father. When he went zombie. Yeah. No, he did all kinds of stupid stuff like that. It was just like, dude.
It was dirty work, but this area is now clean. See? You can depend on me. You see? This thing is a lot more reliable than any person.
Than people?
It's another thing, too, is I guess because as a kid, he keeps flagging Claire with the barrels. That's another reason I don't like him.
Steve, what were you doing here? Who brought you here and where
See,
is
you
your
can depend
family?
on him.
Shut up!
You know how many of my
I don't wanna talk
exes
about
have said that? See, wasting ammo. My ex has always said that they loved me and that I could depend on them. That they'd never leave me.
Never mind. Let's get going.
Just because somebody says it doesn't make it true. Actions speak louder than words. His actions are crybaby. Oh, I got it. And there we go. I keep somehow getting the cable for that stuck underneath the wheel. Good point, yeah. At the end of this stream, you might start hating Steve. And if that's the case, I have done my job. Blue card reader. No. You're allowed to have bad taste in characters. It's okay. No, it's like Ashford. You don't like Ashford. I don't hate Ashford, but I don't like him, but I don't hate him. I think he's not the best villain, but he fits so well with this game. And he's extremely memorable.
Are you okay?
Steve can be memorable for me,
Steve,
but not in a good
behind
way.
you.
Fire!
No.
I love my dad. But the first thing I'd do would be like, dude, he turned into a zombie. Oh man, if you can hear me, stop.
What's wrong, Steve? Shoot
I
him.
won't take your kneecaps. Kneecaps. Pow, pow. He kept going, but like, come on, old man. Pow.
No!
I love my father,
Steve!
but no. And then the zombies seem to have be like, well, I can't eat my son. Oh, hey, who's this tasty morsel? That, and he put Claire's life at risk right here. See how freaking close he is to shooting? Okay? That is something you don't want to do if you can help it. And he could have helped it.
Steve.
Like, I did feel bad for him. I'm like, damn. Like, that's rough, have to kill your dad like that.
Father. Father. Father.
And then, like, and that right there, that was like, dude, bro. I think I would have just dropped down and cried.
Used to work for Umbrella.
I would have been mumbling, yes,
Steal information.
but I would have been like, Father,
Intending to sell it
Father,
off to the highest
Father.
bidder. He was caught.
But he
Mom
saved
was
her,
killed.
even from his
We
own
were sent
father.
here.
Yeah. But he could have
Steve.
killed her along with her.
He was a fool
Or
to do
his
something so
dad.
reckless.
See,
So
he's like,
stupid.
Dad was stupid, reckless. Apple don't fall far from the tree. What Steve did there, stupid, reckless. Bro.
It's okay now. Just rest.
Yeah, I actually, honestly, like I said, for her, it definitely feels more like the, she seems to care for him very similar to Sherry. I never, like, people are always like, oh yeah, she loved him and everything else, and that's why she broke down and da-da-da. It's like, no, like, she seems like she cares for him and things that, but it's the type of person Claire is. I don't think there was anything that dealt with love over it. I unlocked the door. Look at me. I done good. Oh. Oh my god, I actually missing. Oh no! Oh, shit! Oh, come on, cheating game. Father! Daddy, no. Huh? Uh-oh. Okay, he's bleeding. What about you? You're bleeding too. Okay. Daddy, no. Steven deserves another chance. Hope they revive him in RE9. No. His chance should come from Veronica Remake. Like, and that's the thing. Like, as much as I do not like Steve, I do personally feel, for me, I do personally feel that it is more of bad voice direction, questionable choice on how they did certain interactions and things that with Claire. And like, I'm not even talking about the like him looking at her butt. Okay, he's like 17. He's all horned up. I get it. I've been there. I'm 40. I still am pretty well horned up. It's more of a mental thing now where I'm just like, Scotty, no. Scotty, no. And I've learned over the years, don't. Just because you can doesn't mean that you should. And I can control it much better. So I get that. It shows that he's human. I'm okay with that. But, like, it's just like some of the stupid decisions that he makes, like I said, like... honestly, like I said, with something like that, it would just be, I would have had him go over and kick his dad off of her and then start unloading. Like, he doesn't think, and that's the thing is, he's a kid. That's part of it. But it's just, it's like... the trauma with his dad, the stuff that happens later in the story, like, it was all set up to be like, they figured you were going to care about this guy. And they were wrong. Like, and that's the thing, too. It's like, I wanted to. Like, I wanted to connect with the character. I'm not going to lie. I really wanted to connect with them. I couldn't. It was just... the voice, the choice of the voice. Like, why? Why? And I get it, there had Canadian actors and things like that. But he went full-on Canadian. I'm 40 also. Actual age has made me softer. When I was younger, I was much more sturdy and tough, not very emotional. I've always had a certain level of emotions. Like I've got, which might not be able to see, I got a faded heart on my sleeve. I have always had a heart on my sleeve. I've always been that kind of guy. That's kind of why I've run into the problems that I've had over the years, right? Is because I want to trust people. I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. Like I want to care for people. I really do. And to a degree, I care about people. And there is a certain level of... There's a certain level of trust issues that I have because of how I've been treated over the years. I will not lie. But there's still a certain level of, like, I know I can't change people. I won't be able to change people, and that's okay. People are allowed to make choices for themselves. I always feel that people, if you can reason with them, people will choose, you know, the better things in life and the positive stuff, and, you know, not be just all wicked and nasty and selfish. People have proved me wrong over the years. There's certain things I have gotten softer with over the years. There's certain things I've gotten hardened with over the years. I've always been roughneck. I've always been very much like... I have softened out too, but like when I was younger, oh, I'd fight you at the drop of a hat, skip of a dime. Like it didn't matter. All I needed was the right reasoning. As I got older, obviously, like I knew, hey, I'm 18 now, so my action could potentially land me in jail or prison. I often would go, is this worth it? And I'd think about it, and I'd go, no, this is not worth it. So a lot of times I made choices off of, I don't want to go to jail or prison. I still am that way. I've actually literally was, wait, I have gone this way, right? Yes. I've been accused of like threatening to slap people and things of that because people take things out of context. Yeah, I did go this way. Dirt. No, I'm very much if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it. If I'm going to sit there and BS or piss and moan about something and do it, that's fine. I do know that I look funny and can look laughable sometimes because of my facial expressions when I get mad. I will not deny that, but there's a certain level of quiet piss that I get where I'm just like, I don't give a fuck if you're laughing at me. That could potentially fuel the fire. Oh! I unlocked it. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I've just, it's, yeah. Ooh, other stuff for it. Oh no. Was there a whole box? There is. Crap. So we do have to kind of sort of deal with this. But yeah, no, I've gotten... Oh, I can unlock that again. So no, like I said, yeah, it's kind of one of those things. I still very much see life the way that I did when I was a teenager. For a lot of it, not everything. I've learned things over the years. I've learned more patience. I've learned... Ah, the Vanner snatches! I've learned people were just stupid, and you can't change people. You can't change stupid decisions people make. So I've learned a certain level of acceptance of people being dumb. That's fine. You can be dumb, just not in my life. Get over there with that stupid. So you seem like a very caring person to me. Well, thank you. I can be a lot of times. That's where my problem comes, though, is I can be a little over caring. Like even things that aren't, even things that don't deal with me. Ha! Shot him in the calf. A lot of times it just boils down to, that's why I get hurt when people do things. It's like, oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It's just, I can easily get hurt because, I trust people, I care about them, I want to see them do, like, for instance, my ex-wife, okay? When we got divorced, I flat out told her, you have all the way up until the paperwork's signed. After that, I wash my hands of you. I do not hate her. I do not love and care about her, okay? But I know things she's doing right now, and I just kind of go, girl, have some self-respect for yourself. Because I still care. She's a person. I don't want to see her ruin her life. It's that simple. There are people I absolutely hate. I don't want to see them ruin their life. Wait, what? There's a dude over here? Or is he upstairs? Oh, he's upstairs. Did they come down these stairs? I don't think so. All right. So, but yeah, no, I can go from very caring to not, like in the drop of a hat sometimes, and that's a personal thing. And a lot of times when I get nasty and mean sounding, it's not that I don't care, it's because I care and like people aren't listening. And like, damn it, you were just being stupid. Stop being stupid. You're gonna screw yourself up and over, and I'm like trying to help you. Fucking listen to me. So I can be pretty crass when it comes to that kind of stuff. Yeah. But yeah, no, so it is the way it is. Like, I refuse, like, I know I've had a couple exes and things that not happy with how things ended with them. I don't hate them. I don't love them anymore. But I refuse to hate them. They made their calls, they made their choices, and it hurt me. It hurt me bad a lot of times. I still very much hate the choices that they made. And most of the time it was like zero consideration for me. No matter what I did, I always considered, how will this affect whom I'm dating? How will this affect me? How will this affect this? You know what I mean? Oh, wait a minute. I think I might have just realized something. I think I know why. You guys are going to get to see behind the veil. Input. I don't want this. I think this is why I have 2 VMUs. Oh, it will always. Damn it. Frame rate saves. Now playing. Dang it, got it. And I didn't change any of this stuff, just as a heads up. And I put device auto. There we go. Now let's see if that changes it. Oh, bro. Still got 2. When I'm angrier or so, I still care. When I don't care, I'm totally gone and I don't show any emotion at all to that person. Yeah. That's how it is for me. Like, there's always going to be a level of caring because, I don't mean to get preachy, but I'm one of them there Bible believing fundamentalist type Christians. I go on about being saved. You need Christ. The blood cleanses sins. You need to accept it. Like all that stuff. Okay. And there's always a part of me that, as mad as I get, I always just kind of go, hey, God in Christ loved you that much to go through that kind of a thing so that way you wouldn't die and go to hell. The least you could do is not be a total jerk. Sometimes I just go, don't care, and I'm just like snap, done, mad, over. But that's, like I said, at least for me. I can't speak for everyone. But that's a lot of times what helps me be that way, where I always have that little bit of caring. But yeah, no, I'm like you. If I'm just quiet, like, okay, yeah, sure. Like, I truly do not care. Like, don't bother me. Don't like I work with her still. And it never bothers me. I have zero idea if it bothers her or not. Don't care. I'm there, do my job, go home. Doesn't a Vandersnatch jump into here? First digit is left, right. Okay, left, right, then just left, then just right. And 3 rights. It says left, right, 3 rights. Let's read that again. Left, right, right, and then 3 rights. Yes. Left, right, 3 rights. Okay. Music box. Wait, I need to release the thing over here on the computer, don't I? Dude, I love this thunder, lightning, everything about this right now. This again. So back to Steven. What is his favorite music band? I'd vote Nickelback. Oh, Nickelback. I don't know. I think Nickelback's too cool for him. Oh, God. Who would... Like, I could see him listening and liking Nickelback. I see him as... Alright, so this is 2000, so Nickelback would have been a thing. And Nickelback, I don't care what y'all say, Nickelback has some good music. They have some stinkers, but they do have some good songs. Not a Nickelback fan. Do like some of their songs though. 2000. Who in God's green earth would he... Who? Okay, left. And then right. So it's 1, 9, so 1971, 2, 3, 1971. All right. I don't know. Like, I don't really see him as a Nickelback kind of guy. He is... I do think that he's one of those people that he wears, like, Metallica shirts and crap like that, and, like, never listens to Metallica. Or, like, Pantera, or, like, any band. Pick a band, he will wear the shirt, and he doesn't even listen to them. I feel like that about Steve, but I don't know what actual... Now, he's kind of edgy, or he tries to be edgy. He tries to be an edgelord, right? So this is an established fact. Ah, yep, he does jump in. Let's see. So he tries to be edgelord. Oh! Oh, crap. This is gonna suck. I have no health. So he tries to be edgelord. Who was out there? I don't know. I really don't. I feel he would have been like an ICP guy. Like he totally would have. Like, I've listened to the Insane Cloud Posse. Like ICP, I've heard their stuff. Some of their stuff is funny and I like it. Overall, don't care. If they never were a band, it wouldn't break my heart. I feel like he would be a. I don't know if they call them. They're juggalos, ain't they? I feel like, yeah, it was juggalos for the dudes and juggalettes for the chicks. He's a juggalo. I do feel like he's a juggalo. That's my thing. That actually makes too much sense now. Oh yeah, that was so much easier than an X. Or at least the HD remake. Oh! Some emo rock then. Justin Bieber was not in that era. No, he would totally be a Bieber guy. If he survived all this. You're like, Bieber, man, don't talk bad about the Biebs. Oh, I love this version. I'm trying to think, though. Like, who God's Green Earth would he be into as a band? And I don't know, like I said, if he'd be really emo rock? Possibly. I don't want to talk bad about them, but what the crap's their names? I can't even think. Nirvana. He totally would listen to Nirvana. That would be a band that he'd be all about, for sure. Oh. Shit. We need to go. I don't have help. Oh, I shouldn't have unequipped the lighter. Yeah, Nirvana would be a band I think he would listen to. Part of me thinks that because of their popularity, Black Sabbath and Ozzy, like, these are bands for sure. I was joking about the Metallica thing, but I do think he'd be a Metallica guy. I don't know. My Chemical Romance or Bullet for My Valentine? Ooh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, they got a couple good songs. But yeah, no, I can see him being... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Brother, our enemy is only a little girl. Oh, why is this taking so long?
My apologies, Alexia, but I have been doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
I am aware of that, Alexia.
will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both
It's a song.
myself.
Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
Corridor? Someone at the corridor? How's she think of it?
Alexia?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things.
Let us go, brother.
I also kind of see Steve being more country. I think he'd be more of a country guy than emo rock. That's the thing. I think he'd actually be more like country, but he'd front like he was into emo rock and stuff like that. I feel like that would be more his speed. So what was the one dude's name? Oh my god, who was it? Oh my god, I can't think of his name. Thunder rolls and lightning strikes. Who the shit is it? That was like his only good song. His daughter ended up being a musician at some point too. Actually, I think she still is, isn't she? The crap's his name? I can't remember. But yeah, I think he's a country guy. He just pretends like he likes emo rock because he's in it for the style. Like he acknowledges that women like they like the bad boys, and he's not a bad boy. Oh my god, that actually makes so much freaking sense now. He's trying to be the bad boy, and he's not the bad boy. He's more into like I said, he's like a country bumpkin. He's trying extra hard to be a badass. Oh my god, I think we've unraveled the mystery 25 years later. It's all front. Steve, he's country. B105. Claire listens to power metal. Chris is more Metallica guy. Oh yeah, no, Chris is totally a Metallica guy. I could see Claire being into like power metal for sure. Okay, so they're old enough, 2000s. They probably listen to big hair bands for sure. I don't think she is a Metallica fan, but I think she likes some Metallica songs because Chris is more like Metallica, Pantera, stuff like that. For sure, 100%. The queen was feared. Let's not do that. Let's do this first. Feeling has been. Oh, that's right. It's got to do the turnaround thing. Can't access it yet. Yes, we stopped the music box. See, I like this kind of brain exercise with these characters. I never think about this kind of crap. I'm not gonna lie. I think about some weird crap, but I don't think about like what kind of bands are they into. I do think about what's like Claire's ideal guy. Oh. I don't remember that. Cause like it's just one of those things where I'm just curious. Like there's part of me like I think because they did talk about that when they did the remake, right? Like she's very flirty, and they kind of like, well, she dates a lot of guys, kind of dates around and things that I don't really see her as the dating around kind of. They're doing that now, but OG Claire did not strike me as I'm gonna just date around, and date all the dudes that come around. I think she was into boys. She may have dabbled with some women. I mean, no judgment. But I think she ultimately was looking for a man. But I think the thing is that like she wants a guy that's like I could see you're looking for a guy, like I said, close to her brother. So Leon, when they talk about Claire and Leon being a thing, oh no. Yeah, when they talk about Claire and Leon being a thing, I could see that because he's closer to Chris than Steve is. Oh. I don't think... Whoop. Ah. Whoop. There we go. Also, fun fact. They seem to be easier right now, but I'm using the PlayStation controller. Times I use the analog, I get slapped around so hard by them jerks. In my humble opinion, D-pad all the way if you play this game. If you get slapped around and you're using the analog, try the D-pad. Some of that's probably just to the experience that I've had over the years. But it feels like it, because of the D-pad, is you don't have that as wide a range, and how you do, you have a little bit more control. All right. So I'm trying to think. Ashford also listens to classic metal. Alexia? I can see Alexia being a classic metal chick. I think... I see the Ashfords literally being relatively broad with their music. I do feel like they will... Let's grab the green herb just in case. I feel like they are definitely a... like they listen to classical music, right? Like actual classical music. And they listen to it quite a bit. Now, in terms of like rock and roll and things of that nature, absolutely. I think they kind of listen to it. It's kind of a secretive thing. There's something about it that draws... Wait a minute. It's over key. One area. There's something that draws them to that. Oh, they do come down the stairs. I thought so. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Later, nerd. But yeah, no, I see Alexia being more into like the classical metal. I feel Alfred is very snooty, uptight, classical music. I don't think he deviates much from that stuff. I don't think he has a broad taste. I think Alexia does. Whenever she listens to music, she'll just listen to whatever, is my humble opinion. She'll listen to grunge, rock, classical, country, bluegrass. Like, I don't think she has a preference. Because I really think she's the type of one that she's too busy doing stuff in order to care about, in order to truly care about sitting down and listening to music. Like, she's just too preoccupied with everything else, you know what I mean? And Queen and the Village People. Ooh! They have a mini casino. Yes, the mini casino. I love the mini casino. I would also like to work here. I wouldn't. Dude, if there's anything we've learned about Umbrella, I don't want to work anything Umbrella. Oh, wait. We can try the thing out. Yeah, I think you only mix 2 green herbs for here. Maybe this one's the easier one. Because I could have sworn you could make... Oh, it was 3 already. Okay, alright. I am dumb. I am the mistaken. I was doing a lot of that last night, too. Moo, we're streaming Phasmophobia. I should have just straight up trusted Moo. Like, she was... she knew. She had her instincts and things that I was kind of questioning and things. And I'm well, I really think it's this. And she just kind of like, okay, all right, sure. I guess I was persuasive enough. Well, it was weird because I wasn't trying to persuade her. It was just things that I was seeing how I was thinking. But there were things that she was seeing that I wasn't seeing. And I was kind of like, no, it's like this. I really do think that. And she just kind of went, okay. So, yeah, there was a few different times where I I accidentally led Moo down the wrong path. Which happens. I do see Alfred being a Village People fan. And not just their music. We know why. Believe the umbrella employees spending their paychecks there. Umbrella gets their money back. Oh yeah, it's like I work at a grocery store. Totally the same thing. Because a lot of times they're like, "Hey, we value you. We're going to give you $15 in essentially store credit to buy things." Okay, cool. So how is that going to help me with my upcoming bills? It won't, but you can buy food. Oh, you can't buy alcohol or cigarettes. But cigarettes help me not hate my life and help me to want to work here. But it's not healthy for you. You can't use it. Okay. So it just goes back to him anyways, which is free stuff's free stuff. I'm not knocking it, but it is definitely one of those things where it's like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's how I did it. We're gonna combine, because I think we use silver key in here for stuff. I know the one room's got 2 of the dudes, and unfortunately there's like something right in smack dab in the middle of it. Bro, go. Thank you. We got pizza night at work, that's all. Every so often we get like pizza parties and things like that. Because it's one of those things where it's like, hey, can we have a raise? Because they're like, we value you, we love you, you are such an important aspect to here. And this is what they say, but I don't think they believe it. They're like, without you, we couldn't do any of this stuff. And they were like, cool, so can I have raises? Pizza party is the best we can do. And even though there's like 100 employees here, we can only spend about like $20 on pizza. Excuse me? I'm sorry, what? Not literally 20 bucks, but you know what I mean. Like they almost always underestimate everything. Most of us don't have enough money to eat healthy anyways. Most of us have bad eating habits and things like that. So it's just kind of like, bro, oh. Bosses went to Monaco or so. Whoa. Ow, you douche. There you go. Wait, I thought I was supposed to use these in one of the things. Maybe it's just that door over there. Hunks report. Raccoon City, it sucked. 0 out of 10, would not recommend. You cannot kill the death. Freaking love Hunk. He's one of those dudes like, oh my god, they gave him so much more clout and credit than what he actually deserved. But he is one of those characters that's kind of fun to be like, he's there, he's in the background and stuff like that. And I do like seeing stuff for Hunk. But like, I'm not a huge Hunk fan. What do you mean, no reason to use it now? Oh, this is the key. Wait, no. Locked. Gold crest is carved. Yeah, so it's a gold key. 2 of these enemies? Not remembered. Don't remember, yeah. I remember thinking, with these games, even though I haven't played them for a long time, a lot of them were impactful that usually I can remember relatively quick, like, oh shoot, yeah, this is gonna be coming up. Like when I went to the room, I was like, yeah, there's 2 dudes in here. I didn't say that there are 2 of the Stretchy Armstrong guys or anything like that. I just knew that there were 2 of those, 2 of the Vandersnatches. Oh my god, I didn't clear the Vandersnatches from here. Probably should, because otherwise they're just gonna make my life that much tougher. All right, we need to hopefully not use any more of these for a while. Where do these things go? One of them goes to the... guillotine. Well, I gotta go to the guillotine area. One of them goes over there. Where's the other one go? Don't these dudes respawn? Or am I misremembering that? I remember you had to pick the golden axe out of the key emblem. Is that this one or is that a different one? Albert, special alloy. Okay. No. Why do I have two of them? I thought there was only one of them. Cause yeah, thinking about it, this goes into the guillotine area. It doesn't go anywhere else. Oh my god, where does the other one go? That's gonna drive me nuts. Be careful at the guillotine. Right. I've already taken care of the zombies over there. I don't remember two either. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't remember having two of them. Now, oh, we forgot. I forgot the item box. Okay, so we need to get the, one thing. Hemostatin. Because we got to give that to dude and then drop the lighter off so we can get the lockpick. Oh, they do respawn. Dadgummit. I thought they didn't respawn. Oh, wait, what? Whatever. Alright, Oh! Shut! Way too close. Oh my god, I am like missing his junk. I don't care what, zombie or not, man. You get shot in the dick with an arrow, you're gonna be like, urgh. All right, so here's one of them. Where does the other one go? Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Oh, bro. Okay, cool. It's got to be something over here. Has to be. There's something somewhere, somehow, some way. Oh, come on, you cheating punk. Yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we don't. I got a bad feeling like that's gonna blow up and then the other one's gonna blow up. Call it a hunch. Item box, thank you. I knew there was an item box up here. I can't remember where though. So we climb up. Do. I do remember being so happy with the quick turn stuff in 3. And then I was like, oh, cool, now they're doing quick turn stuff for like all this. This is so cool. And then like having, what is it? You were able to walk up the stairs in 3, but here you went back to, you got to hit the button. And I was like, that's lame. Okay. Okay, so we can pick stuff up from here. Do I need to do something with the 3D printer thing? Ain't there a stone ball trap there? Not yet. The one thing I'm thinking of is later on where you have to like crush the whatever it is. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. Bro, quit. Okay, now can't use the machine again. Huh. So weird. Huh. So weird. Ball of glass, yeah, no, that's like towards the end of the game. I think that's a Chris thing. Maybe it's a Claire thing. I just remember, like I said, it's after all this crap, and then you go to the Arctic. area. That's what I remember. With the stun ball, yeah, it's a glass ball that has a key card in it, and then it's got like this slab that like raises up and then drops down. And for some reasoning, it's got like some kind of IR sensor or something like that. That anytime you go past it, it drops. So as it's going back up, you have to go put the ball down, then you back up, and then it breaks it, and then once it's back locked into place, you can go pick it up. Although I've had some times in this game, I think in both the OG Veronica and X, that thing has come down on me, and I don't think it's supposed to. I think because it's supposed to like lock in place. Like here, it's like, okay, cool, and it still is like, hey, by the way, you know what? Kiss it. Like you end up dying from it anyways. Like, dude. All right, so I think I got everything there. We do stuff and things. Okay, let's go this way. We'll pop them in the chops over here. Oh, come on, dude. That does work for it, huh? Huh. Interesting. All right, green herb. If you back up slow, you die. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, but you have to crush the stone ball trap, don't you? Yes, you have to use the thing in there to crush it in order to get the key card out. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, this part. Ooh, ammo. Oh! You know how you said something about the thing before? There's a special alloy thing. You use this. There's like a chemical or something like that you use to put on here to get that thing out, right? Or am I misremembering that for something else? Like a different game or something. Because that goes in here-ish, right? No, that's the glass eyeball one. Don't care. I don't know why I'm trying to pick all this stuff up. Yum. Alright. Oh no, it moved. The bag, it moved. Excuse me. Bro. No, you cheater. Bro's waiting his turn. Ah. Get down. Thank you. Oh, you stupid game. The old torture chamber over here. How many more do I got? Ooh, I'm starting to get into the lower digits. Should get more later on. 7 more. Okay, well, we're good. We can actually put this up for a minute. No, that's Chris. Chris is the one who gets the thing out of there, doesn't he? If you see, I have distant nightmare memories of that stone ball because it's pretty far away from its latest save place. Yeah, trust me, I get it. I remember being so mad because that's how it killed me the one time. Was I like ran up to get it and like I guess I didn't hit the button just right or do whatever. Yeah. I died so BSly. And this was one of those ones too. I didn't really freaking do saves a lot. Because I was conditioned up to this point of, you know, use your ink ribbons wisely. So yeah, that was a thing. So I had to like do like another hours worth of stuff. Wait, what? What's she looking at? Huh. Oh yeah, the eyeball thing. Oh no, that's the one dude who's got the eyeball thing. You just got to come in here to trigger the one stuff. That's right. That zombie burning there is surely a welder. He's on fire, but he's like, get right. Remember, why is it so extra juicy sounding? Yeah, this dude's a boss. So is it his actual eye? Or is it... Oh my god! Yeah, I forgot how fast he is. And he jukes and jives. What the crap? Ugh. Oh, bro, get off me, nerd. Now the bad thing too is, much like the other other RE games, if I leave, I leave their health resets. Yeah, because I don't think they did the health staying the same until 0. Because I think even RE1 Remake, if you unloaded into the zombie and they're like one bullet away from dying, and you walked into the room and then walk 169, nice. Why do I go to the check? But yeah, if you walked out and things that their health resets, and you have to deal with that crap all over again. Because I'm pretty sure that's the way that worked. That's a bad doctor eating his patients. Maybe they wanted it. You don't know. There's zombies down here, or is it just the bats? Ooh, nice. Green herb. We do like our green herbs. Roll them if you got them. Combine. This is the one torture room, isn't it? Yeah, it's the one torture room. Okay. Wanted it. It's a special kind of surgery? Maybe. Maybe Doc, dude looked at me like, Doc, eat my butt. And Doc's like, okay. You don't know. People are into some weird things, man. Oh my god, keep going back to the stupid bad camera angle. Oh, weird. Oh, run. Yeah, of course you gotta reload. Oh, weird. Get back into a reasonable camera angle, please. Thank you. Wait, you dead? Yeah, you dead. Yeah, the doctor was into some messed up stuff. There you go. There he goes. I think both of these have got the powdered stuff for boom boom shots. Shoot, I forgot. Gotta reload. Fire the boom boom. Fire in the boom boom. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Fire in the boom boom. Wait, what? I wonder what this weird device is used for. Wait, that's a device? Huh. Probably like an electric thing. I thought it was a door. Strange devices are on display here. Down the stairs, Claire. Oh. Dun dun. Dun dun. Weird things, yes. It's Alexia's own, so yeah. Dude, they're all messed up. Oh yeah, this is the take the sword and move the thing. I think this got me when I was a kid. Because I wasn't expecting it. And I was notorious for just playing the games and just going forward. Pretty sure, hold on. Because there's like, oh no. Go. There we go. It's not the gas, like it didn't kill him. It's after you put the thing in the chesticle. This part, I wasn't expecting it. Pretty sure it was this. I think it was just the fact that it did that and it was actually pretty freaking loud music. Bro, can I have the sword back? Fine, keep it, Stingy. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. I just wasn't. Oh, hey, the piano roll. There was a friendly but naive king who wed a very nasty queen. Also, now that I've disabled the one thing, I wonder if I can reset this, if it'll get rid of that extra thing. Oh. We can try that. Visible gas. That's a new one. No, gas can be visible. Pretty sure. Like, not all of them are, clearly. They're vaporous. They're gas. But. And plus, I think they were that way all the way even back to RE1. I feel like there was something like that. Like, you can put some... Yeah, no, because, like, mustard gas is that way. It actually has a color to it. Pretty sure. Like, a lot of gases, like natural gases and stuff like you're thinking of, it's like there's nothing. Like, even like the vapor off of gasoline. Ooh. But yeah, no, I'm almost positive things like mustard gas, like they do have stuff that have color to them. Oh, hey. Don't you do it. Okay, cool, he's dead. No, he's dead too. Okay, cool. Do I need to go back here? I don't think so. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good in that regard. Okay, so where the crap's the other thing go? Combine. Let's go run and grab, or do, yeah. We'll go do the hemostatin thing with what's-his-face. I used to remember all these characters' names. Now I don't remember. Oh, it should be anything. I know, I'm boring. I always point out the details in games or movies. Yeah. No, it's not boring. No, that's seriously one of those things, too, because, like I said, it's one of those... Like I said, most of the... Like, what you're thinking of, absolutely. Like I said, a lot of gases and things that they aren't. It's kind of like natural gas. It doesn't actually have an odor to it. They have to add that rotten egg smell to it in order to let you know. Oh, no, you stupid! To let you know it's even nearby. Uh-oh. There we go. Camera switch, come on. Oh, well, that works too. Naked zombies. But yeah, no, I'm almost positive. Like I said, there are gases out there like mustard gas and a few other ones that actually have a color to them. Also, it might not necessarily be a gas. It could just be a smoke. Like poisonous kind of smoke. That's also possible too.
Ooh. What are you doing here?
He was in another game, wasn't he? That voice actor sounds so familiar. I feel like he was in another Resident Evil game.
Hemostatic medicine. How kind of you. Thanks.
CO2 and argon? No, they're not visible.
Here, let me help you with that.
Thanks, but I can take care of myself.
But as far as I know, like, says argon and CO2, like, they're not, like, immediately life-threatening. Like, any gas is going to be life-threatening to a degree, right?
Here, let me give you.
But, like, the ones that have got the car to them, like, I'm almost positive those are, like, the dangerous ones. And I don't know if that's a naturally occurring thing for, like, the mustard gas or not. This is my favorite guy in this game. I like him. I don't know if he would be my favorite. Check. I like how they did Chris in this one. Wesker, they did Wesker kind of dirty in this. Oh, gun parts. I forgot about that. We wait. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Wesker sounds weird in this one. Like, you talk about a weird laugh. Wesker's laugh is the weirdest. Like, I'm okay with Alfred's eccentric, stupid laugh, but like Wesker's laugh, it just ain't right. But no car. Gasoline, you can only see because of the fumes. Yeah, gasoline can be that way. Wesker sounds like a typical British. No, he doesn't sound like a typical British. Like, he starts getting kind of like that British-esque accent from what I remember. But like his, yeah, it's weird. He's not actually, wait, why'd I go this way? Was there a reason I went this way? No, I'm stupid. That's why I went that way. No, it's just, he's kind of like, it just, I don't know. Like, it was a, wow, you guys got naked real quick. Oh, I actually started smashing the buttons because I thought I was going to get it, got again. I can't even talk. No, it's just like some of the things like him laughing. He's like, nah, ha, 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 ha. Like, it's like very Saturday morning cartoon villain. He has the British accent. I mean, if you want to call it that. It's like a light British accent, but like, I didn't think they give him the British accent until 4. That's where he's like sounding more British, I thought. Like Code Veronica, like it has kind of like an underlining British-esque sound to it, but it's not like, wait, no, that's not British. I can't really do accents a lot of times when I think about it. I just have to do it like off the top of my head. But yeah, he doesn't have the, you know, he doesn't really, at least to my ear, he doesn't sound British to me in this one. Not like Lot and what the crap was that other kid's name? Was Lot and I can't remember the chick's name. Like they had bad British accents. Like theirs were clearly supposed to be British. They were clearly not British. Like their accents were horrible in Survivor yesterday. Oh my God, that was like atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. That or Australian? I could see Australian. Because they have a British adjacent. But it's not British. It's like a little different. It's kind of like, you know, because we all speak English. American English is different, but there are certain things that kind of, you can kind of tell. It's like, oh yeah, here's a thing. Yeah, Alexia and Ashford, they seem like they're more, I remember being so impressed by this, like, oh my God, they actually, you can hear the piano a little bit. That's so cool. I think, can't you hear it a little bit in here too? Or am I misremembering that? I'm Swedish with Finnish heritage. You should hear our accent, right? That would be funny and weird. Yeah, like, Scottish and Irish, like they have their own freaking accents for sure too. Used to be able to do a pretty dead-gum good Sean Connery impression, but not nearly as much. Why do I have the other eagle plane? Let's just put it in here. I don't think I need it. We're gonna need that. We can do the one thing. Health is fine. Doom, doom, doom. Yes, Miss Moneypenny. Name's Bond. James Bond. Ow! You dudes and donkey punching my characters in the back of the head. Like, stop. Stop with the donkey punching. Not cool, man. Not cool. Like Nemi and X-Man, that's all they do is they're just like, hey, pow. Like, dude, stop it. I remember when I first heard that term back in the day, I was like, oh my God. Yeah, like right in the middle of everything when you're going through. Okay, I was gonna say, like, where the crap are they? Yeah, right when you're going and things that, and you're like really, really into it and things that, and like, what you done all for? You just take your and whap. I'm like, what? That's donkey punch. Like, you're so dumb. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, sweet. Can I? Maybe? Oh! Nerd. Oh, come on, you douche. Caution. Future. Uh-oh. How many more shots I got? 5? Nope, 6. Miscounted one. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's because they're downstairs still. I thought they were coming up the stairs. Oh. 5, 6. Oh, it doesn't refill it. Oh, wait. Is it auto? Yeah. Do a manual for you. Yep. If we had more pistol rounds, I think it'd be okay. Spanish speaking English is so fun. They can't pronounce the letter B. They say it like P. Example, broken. Really? It's kind of like the South Park episode where they can't pronounce the T in planetarium, so it's like planetarium. That's actually kind of funny. No, and that's the thing, because I know, like, a lot of times when I was in high school, I did drama. Wait, what? Oh. I took drama classes and things like that, and I wish I could find the book that helped me with my Celtic accents, because I got really spot on with doing Scottish and Irish, and that's how I can do a good Sean Connery impersonation, right? Is this blue or red? This is blue, right? No, crap, this is Lexi's room, so this is red. Yeah, that's right. Brain, work with me, guy. But yeah, no, like I said, but it's like little small things like that that you have to look out for. Like, what was it? I remember, I'm trying to think who it was. There's a language where instead of saying pajamas, they say pajamas. Because they don't really have a J, or they don't do whatever it is, like with J, it's more of a Y, like Y-ish kind of sound. So when you say pajamas, man, or something like that, I don't know if it's Jamaican or whatever, but it's something like that. Like, so instead of being like, you know, I'm gonna go and put my pajamas on, I'm gonna go put on my pajamas. I can't remember what it is, but it is interesting to find that kind of stuff out. And I know, especially nowadays, they're like, oh, racist and this and that. And it's like, no, it's kind of nice to know, like, how accents work. And then, like, what is it? Like, it might be less common, but, like, dude, like, over in China, Japan, Africa, Mexico, Spain, there are white people over there that have grown up and they have that accent. So it just kind of depends. But like over here in America, they get really dumb about that type of stuff. Oh no, you made a comment about this. You're racist. It's like, oh my God, shut up. Not everything's about race. So, this is the Finnish hockey players or motor racers. When they do an interview, you will know exactly what I mean. Everything today is labeled racist, stupid. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. It's like racist, sexist. Like everybody's really turning against each other. Like I don't understand it. Like things that make me different make me different. Like that doesn't make me bad. It just makes me different. Now, when people are being extra stupid, yeah. Because I mean, let's face it. You're gonna have your crap. What do they call them? Skinheads is what they used to say. Like, neo-Nazis. Like you're gonna have that kind of crap. Apparently, like I live pretty close to Cincinnati, and apparently they're having neo-Nazis and all that kinds of stuff. I'm like, are you kidding me? And my parents tell me, they're like, no, in the news, and I'm like, oh my God. So. Yeah, like there's all kinds of things like, good God, it's 2025. All this shit should be dead and gone. Like, what in God's green earth is going on? Like, my brain is just, I don't understand it. The decision about racism is, let's see. The discussion about racism or so is degenerating. Yeah, so like, I believe, and you can put in what you mean by that, but as I read it, my brain just went, it's not really about true racism anymore. It's people that are just hiding behind the shield of racism. It's racist! Huh? Like that kind of stuff. Like it's no longer truly about racism and things of that. It's like, it's just people using it as some kind of an excuse. Because I know, like, that's the one thing as a white dude. I went to a predominantly black school, and I've heard people say, you never will meet a racist black. Oh, bull crap. There were a lot of racist black people at my schools, and they hated me because I was white, and I didn't care that they were black. It's just the way it was. So yeah, I got called honky cracker and everything else, and they were always looking to pick a fight with me. My dad, he went to a school that was, at that time I don't think it was predominantly black, but it was well mixed. So you had people of black, white, you know, Asian, stuff like that. Yeah, no, he goes, back then, he goes, they still try to do this stuff, try to pick a fight with you over stuff like that. Oh, that's right, I wasn't in here. Ow, no! Out of reach. Not that one. Ow, no. Okay, decisions were made and they were the wrong decisions. No! Oh my God, that actually killed him. Holy crap, holy. Excuse me. Ink ribbon. All that for an ink ribbon? Oh my God. Seriously, all that for an ink ribbon. Oh, excuse me. There's also bow gun arrows, which are just known as bolts. Oh, whatever. But yeah, no, they're just, it's like, okay, so like my best friend, Jared, like I'm whiter than white, he's blacker than black in terms of skin tone. Like, well, he's not like super dark. But there is a fun thing within the African American community that they don't really talk about is that they are racist to themselves based off of their own skin tone. Why, we don't know. But he's one of the darker Afro Americans. And when we were kids in elementary school, dude, by like 2020, we really thought like things like racism, like stuff we're seeing now, we didn't think we'd ever see it. We thought people are going to learn, hey, it's not about your race. It's not about where you come from and things, that it's about you as a person. And that's how I judge people, is them as people. If they're a shit person, they're a shit person. If they're a good person, they're a good person. You know, I don't think everything is, that was it? Seriously? Waste of time and ammo. Could have skipped all that. Alright. But yeah, no, like I said, it's people. Yeah, there's so many good reasons to hate people. Skin tone doesn't need to be part of it. Where you come from doesn't need to be part of it. Like, I know a lot of people have hated on America, and yeah, we do some dumbass things. Will not lie. However, we ain't perfect. England ain't perfect. Japan ain't perfect. China ain't perfect. Russia ain't perfect. Like, there's no perfect society. There's no perfect community. So I've always kind of, oh no, I've always operated off of that. Oh, good. We're still not in dark caution. That's good. Oh God, no. Oh, we're dark caution now, I think. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh shit. Danger, danger, danger. And I got no health. Oh, I am on danger. Oh. Wasn't even looking at the stupid thing. Is there a herb around here somewhere? I'm getting all talking like political and crap. So the long story of that one is, y'all don't be a douche. You're a douche, you need to be treated like a douche, because you are a douche. If you ain't a douche, you should be treated good. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Mm-mm. Respect is earned in most regards. There's a general respect that I give to people because I think people do deserve certain respects. However, if you open your mouth and say something really stupid and really dumb, congratulations, you can lose my respect. Just because you're from a certain country, or you're a certain skin tone, or something, anything, have a certain accent, you play games a certain way, like, I don't care. Like, you have my respect because you are a human being. But the second you start acting like a tool and a douche, you can easily learn my respect for you. So that's how I view the world. Is I want to be nice to people. I want to give them the respect that they deserve as people. But if somebody come in here and was like trying to push all kinds of stuff, kiss my ass. Like, I'm not doing it. Like I said, I'm okay with, like I said, I have tons of friends that are, I mentioned earlier, I'm one of those Bible believing fundamentalist Christians, right? I have tons of friends, and the vast majority of them are like Catholics, which are different than Christians. They have different viewpoints on things, but they fall under the quote-unquote Christian umbrella. Methodists, which I think fall under the same thing. Atheists, agnostic. It's been a while since I've actually had talked with anyone that was like a Buddhist or anything like that. But I don't think any of my friends are like Buddhists, but I know Wiccans. Like, that's another one that several of my friends are. So yeah, like I said, for me, it's just kind of like, you know, but we still respect each other enough to be like, hey, this is what I believe. I believe you're wrong in this regard. Here's my opinion on it. You may shape your own things. If you have any questions, come ask me. But we still respect each other enough that we just coexist. I don't hate them because they don't believe the same things that I believe in. I don't hate them because they're taller or shorter or thinner or fatter or, you know, they don't wear glasses or like tons of different things. Like, dude, no, screw that noise. Like, no, they are good people overall. It's that simple. Yeah, let's get to the politics. Respect is given, not taken. It takes two to do that tango. I'm seen often in conservative with a K. Okay, that's what was throwing me. Yeah, no, yeah, like I said, we skip the politics and things. But for the most part, like I said, you come in, people talk, you are more than allowed to have different opinions. That's fine. People are different. I'm different than you, you're different than me. It's just the way it goes. Now, see, I don't know where the crap I'm going and doing right now. Guns have already been placed. That's been overdone. Do I need to do anything else down in the basement area? Oh, that key card. Yeah. I think that's where I gotta use that key card. So I think we gotta go back down to the one thing. But yeah, no, like I said, just generalized respect. That's it. Like I said, you are not better than I'm not better than you. Like, you know, that's just the way it goes. You are a human being as well. So, but yeah, no, every so often we do get people in chat that are like extra snooty and snotty. I could have had people be like, "So you pro-life or pro-choice?" I'm pro. I want to play this video game right now. Leave me alone. Like, just leave me alone. I do have opinions, and they may differ from yours. You know, I don't want to fight about it. I can state my opinions, I can do stuff, and you can do the same thing. But at the end of the day, I'm here streaming to play video games. I'm not a political channel. You're not that different from me? Nice. And that's okay. Like I said, because there's tons of things like, ooh. There's tons of things that, like I said, my friend Tim, he and I are, despite how I carry myself and versus how he carries himself, the overall of everything is he and I are actually scarily close. I think that he even realizes in how we view the world. Let's say it a little bit differently, because we do have there's a core fundamental difference between how we view the world and how our core ethics are as people. But how we handle things, that's it. How we handle things is scarily similar. The only difference is that he's more like, fuck it. I'm more like, let's not do that right now. It's kind of just put that in a pocket over here and let's wait. He's much more like, oh well, whatever, let's do it. I definitely used to be that way. I've grown out of that. And I am a lot more. I'm definitely at the thing. I'm at that age. I want peace. That's it. I want peace. And that's the thing. I think that a lot of people don't understand. And I've always wanted peace, but like I'm willing to sacrifice quite a bit of discomfort stuff. Like I had an ex. She was trying to do like that testing me thing, I guess. Is it just one of them? Yeah, it's just one of them. Oh no, it's not. Damn it. She was trying to do that testing, I guess, if I was a rough, ragged man, and I can be. But she's like, you know, this guy, if he were doing this and like things that, would you defend me? Yes, if there were, oh no, it's a key. It's the other biohazard thing then. Yeah, where the one area is for the painting. Okay. Yes, I will happily defend my woman. Very few questions asked, okay, when it gets to that point. However, especially with some women that I know, they can be very stupid. They can be very manipulative. They can be dishonest about things. And I think there was a point where, and she got in deeper in my heart than she should have ever had. But it'd be that way sometimes, you know? But yeah, when she asked me this question, things that it was just kind of like, okay, so what are you doing to stay away from these type of dudes in these types of situations? Well, I shouldn't have to. Yeah, I shouldn't have to do that either, but you'd be surprised the amount of stuff I had to walk away from. I'm a guy, and it's always viewed that as a man, you have no fear. Bullshit on that. I still have tons of fears. And people, I know women especially, they're like, oh, you'll never have the fear of being raped. Are you sure about that? Like, while it may not be the forefront of my mind, there have been many times I'm going, the way that you are and things of that, I need to be careful because you might try to diddy me. Like, there are certain situations in which I'm in that can still be a possibility. Oh, come on. So yeah, it is. It is. But yeah, like I said, I will. If a woman's putting herself in a situation, guide too, I'll include the dudes too. If someone, we'll just say someone, if someone's putting themselves in a situation, going out and partying and drinking and things like that, and they're like, I'm having fun, and you're like, hey, it seems fun now until something bad happens. Oh, no. See, when you're partying out drinking and you're putting yourself in a situation and putting yourself around people that can easily take advantage of you for whatever reasoning, because people are assholes. And you've been warned about it several times. And especially when you're like, when people go, oh, I know, it'll be okay. And then something bad happens. Oh, what? Where the crap am I going? And then you just keep going like again and again and again and again and again. And then that something bad happens and occurs. Don't be angry at the situation. You need to realize, what could I have done to keep myself from this happening? Sometimes life happens. Oh, over here. I remember. Do you remember? I remember. Yeah, life's just gonna happen. It's just the way it is. Not everything has to have a reasoning. I acknowledge that. However, there are some things that you could easily take care of. Oh, wait, no. I gotta check the thing. And avoid yourself. Or avoid from, There are things that you can do. There are steps that you can take to avoid bad situations. You're not gonna be able to get out of everything. But you have a proactive choice in what you decide to do with your life. So, preaching over. Let's be careful. This is YouTube. Their censorship can be pretty damn hard. That's another thing too, for YouTube. I understand to a degree. However, not talking about a situation does not make the situation magically go away. Do you know what helps to make things go away? Properly informing people. And not just in every little aspect and things that in like one narrowed view and everything else. There are some, and they do have some things on there. They're dumb and they're stupid about that stuff. I don't want to say this word because I can get demonetized. Why? Was somebody using a certain phrase, irregardless, in an actual derogatory negative comment? No? Then why are you getting after that person? You know what I mean? Like, it's that kind of crap that pisses me off when they do that stuff. Because I've seen people get, quote unquote, yelled at by YouTube and everything else. It's like, kiss my ass. Like, it goes against our terms and services because you guys are morons. I defend my woman or my inner circle of friends to a very dangerous point. I will happily, like I said, fight and defend. But yeah, no, I will also look at them and be like, okay, you were warned. We had these conversations a few different times. You kept going, I know best. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm fine. Well. If it isn't the consequences of my actions. Like, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. Like, it's that stupid simple. Ooh. Suck it, worm. So now, yeah, that's one of those things. I know I'm too small in terms of YouTube and things like that, but I can definitely tell you, if for some reasoning, and we as a community can step up, content creators and people watching, we don't want bad things with our YouTube content. Yes. However, censoring one word, it's not going to change things. Because I'm assuming it was the word rape. I never understood that. Like I said, if I was being derogatory about it, if I was making fun of it, if I was doing some negative thing, absolutely. I could see it get after me. It's not a laughing matter. It's not a can't talk. It's not a laughing matter, 16-bit Scotty. Like that, yes. But if I'm talking in general things, why? Banning the word does not change the fact that these things happen to men and women across the world. Like human trafficking. You can ignore it all you want. Doesn't change the fact that things are going on. So, slipping in the political again. Because that's the biggest thing too, is I'll say it all this. I wanna stream and have the community where we don't have to worry about these types of things, but I don't want people to be ignorant. You know what I mean? Like when I'm streaming and we're having fun and we're laughing, that is great. That's what I want. I want everybody in the community to be having fun, watching the VODs and the live, everything else. Like that's what I want for people. But I don't want people to be ignorant, like bad things aren't going to happen. Like, screw that noise. This is still life. It's real life to boot. Oh, this is the one thing. Nice. So, but yeah, y'all need to take care of yourselves out there. Try to make good decisions. Try not to be stupid about things. Coming from a person who's made a lot of dumb decisions in his day. Like, trust, it happens a lot. Live by the shield and you die afraid. Yeah, I can see it. Not necessarily, though. Because I would end up defending quite a bit. And that's kind of what shields are, is their defense. So when you're defending family and friends and things like that, no. Just because you don't have a primary weapon doesn't mean that you're gonna die afraid. Shielding stuff. You know what I mean? There's multiple ways to look at this kind of stuff. That's some bad gas right there. Hey, just so you know. Gas. See? And it's coming from a thing that looks, so it could be some kind of a weird steam thing. That actually kind of makes sense, too. Aha. Oh, nice. We get our grenade shooter. Our potato launcher. Doop. Is there a door back here? Oh. Ah, there is. Combine. Oh, come on. This is like taking forever. Oh, no! Was not expecting. Well, shoot. Wasn't wanting to do that. I was wanting to try to get to an item box to do all the stuff in here. Did I grab everything from here? I think I did, right? Yo, gas. Everything should be visual. Yes, I agree with that. It helps. All in all. It's got, and dude, and really think about real world. like in a real world setting, that's actually kind of the reason why we have card schemes and things like that, to be like, hey, this is bad, like red is danger kind of stuff. Like legitimately, that is an actual thing that we do, like in our day-to-day, you know, yellow being caution. Green's usually in a lot of situations is thought of to be good, but there are certain situations where, oh, donkey slap. Ow. Get off me, nerd. Oh. Oh. No. Dude, I am not having a good time with this right now. Oh, it's the stupid one. I forgot. This is like very wimpy in range. Oh. Okay. Antimicrobial, antibacterial work. All right, so we can't go in here. We got to do the one thing. Although I would say, as long as this one's going to be, this is all going to help out for when we do X. No power can't be operated. What? I can't go this way, can I? Switch is broken. Yeah. This is not 100% Chris stuff, because I know we got to get into the one area. Am I literally just waiting for the alarm to go off? So stupid. So stupid. Wait, what? No, I can't climb that. Dadgummit. Gas only changes car when it burns. Yeah. Well, that's another thing too, is that if there's a certain, because there's a certain level of steam that is going to be white, but if it's something that is, like, I'm almost positive you can have steam, like colored steam stuff. I'm almost positive. It would depend on like how efficiently, I guess it's I want to say, I'm gonna use the word burning. Yeah, I guess it would depend on how like efficiently it's burning. But no, yeah, like I said, because I feel like you could end up having multicolored steam. Traditionally, it's gonna be white and everything else, and it purifies. So it definitely is gonna be one of those things where it's more likely that if you had something all gunked up and everything else, all that stuff, as it raises and goes, as you get it to a boil to get to the thing, it's just going to naturally kind of do its thing. But I feel like there's got to be something out there. Oh no, I am on B1. Dadgummit. All right, so we need to go to floor 1. Fang Woof, what up? Steve's the best character. Bros 17 to 18. 17's what they say. During the events of Code Veronica, and he acts pretty realistic given the factor of suddenly being thrust into a world-ending situation. Oh, Steve gang in here. It's okay. Y'all can be wrong about this. It's fine. No, at 17, a lot of my mentality was still like how I am now. I would have been very, like, upset about things, absolutely. But I wouldn't have been this big of a crybaby. Like, that's the thing, is like, I just feel like he's way too stressed for this type of stuff. Like, he's just, like, we've already established some facts about Steve that we didn't know about. Like, for instance, we're pretty sure he listens to country music, but oh my God, he fronts like he listens to like rock and metal and things like that. And he dresses, he dresses the way he does and things that because he knows he read in like a teen magazine that girls go for the bad boys. At 17, I wanted to change the world. Steve did not choose this situation. Right? Oh my god. What am I doing? What have I forgotten? Alright, so I have 2 of the medals. We need to get the one thing. I can't use all the emblem cards yet. This is not something I need. Everything's done in there. What's in here again? Oh, this is the steam room. Nah. I don't think there's anything in there. Wait, was there a thing for I need to pick lock? Maybe. We'll check. Look, I'm out of beer. Oh no. See, that's a world-ending situation right there, depending on how your day went. I get it. I get it. Oh my god, I just realized. Check out the oh my god, I get the cola machine over here. It's Juggernog. Like, I know those ones exist. I've never seen one in the wild. But yeah, you very rarely see these machines. And obviously they went in a different direction for their stuff. But yeah, that's the Juggernog machine. Hold on, I saw something about Gen X. Do not be talking shit about Gen X. Like, bro, for the most part, we don't care. Okay. But no. Depends on the shit talking when it. He's Gen X, not millennial. He didn't suffer through several economic crises and things 2,000 kids seen and experienced. Haha, good one, Wolf. At my old work, we had a lot of those vending machines. Oh, yeah. Dude, we had them while here in the U.S. Ooh. But I think they pretty much phased them out by the time I was born in the 80s. Bro, you're like 30. What are you talking about? Bro, I'm in my 40s. See, everybody always thinks I'm younger than what I am. Dude, my Saturday mornings often consisted of like He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. What was it? G.I. Joe. The Real Ghostbusters. Oh my god, I love the Real Ghostbusters. Yeah, no. I'm Gen X. Well, it also depends on where you go by for that particular thing. Some people swear up and down I'm millennial. Forever and a day, I always heard that I was X. I was on the ass end of X because I was 84. It was the year I was born. It's only been relatively recent that they're like, oh no, it's not that. But then like my parents are baby boomers. It's been a recent development that they're not baby boomers now. And I was like, wait, what? So who makes these decisions? And apparently what it is that some people look at like certain crises and things of that. And that's their metric. Everyone I've ever known has always gone by like when you're born. So nobody seems to care. Oh, that's right. I had the one thing to do in here. Whoa. So yeah, no. Thank you for thinking I'm in my 30s, but nope. I'm in fact in my 40s. You're a Zennial? Yeah, no, these are terminologies that were non-existent when I was a kid. I don't even know if they had an idea of what the next generation was, because we always said, hey, I got a raid going on. Climber Joe, raid. Thank you, Joe. How we doing? I am, for those of you not knowing, I'm 16-bit Scotty, and currently we're playing some Resident Evil Code Veronica. This is going off of the crap is it? It's a Dreamcast version going off a Redream because I could not get my hardware to work. So I've had a problem. So I was like, I'm streaming it. We're just gonna have to do this. So Gen Y. Yeah, I was gonna say that's what we were always saying, like Gen Y and things. But everyone that I ever heard, it was always, I was Gen X. They're like, the next generation is Gen Y, and I'd always heard it because that's a lot of like the economic teachers I had in school. That's what they said. They're like 84 from like 64 to 84 was Gen X, because there's always like a 20-year gap, and then suddenly it changed. And then people are like, no, it's not like that anymore. Like, what do you mean not like that anymore? Like, you just don't change these things. Like, there are things that it's like, no. So I don't care what people say, I'm Gen X. Pure and simple. So they can say Gen Y, Zennial, everything else. No, I'm Gen X. Have always been told I was Gen X. I've always believed I'm Gen X. I was the kid that, you know, you were outside because you were not allowed in. Unless it was raining or some crap. Yeah, we spent more time outside than not. Yeah, God, no. Like, most everything that... Whoa, like, yeah, most everything that my life has always been Gen X. Turn on the new millennium. Hey, kids are counted as millennials. Yeah, now see, millennials have always been the thing. Is that what I kind of thought were, like, you know, people that are born in the new millennium, you know, kind of like in like early 90s. So like, hear me out now. So people around like in 2004, or even starting as early as 94, because they're not gonna have memory for like a while. Like, I can see like late 90s, early 2000s millennials, because they grew up in the millennial age. I'm like ass end of it because I grew up with a lot of 80s things and all that stuff, and I actually had a pretty good memory of 80s junk. Where's the other thing? Why am I being stuck on this? So yeah, no, that's what I'm saying is, no, because 80s kids, like I said, forever and a day, they were Gen X. And then suddenly they were not. Because, yeah, I think I've heard as early as like 74 or 75, or late as, or however you want to look at it. 74, 75, that's Gen X. And then anything after that is like all these things. Like, it makes no sense now. But look at the world we live in nowadays. A lot of things people are doing saying make no sense. Why your and mine generation is king is because we know the old and the new. Internet, Cortana to the old dial-up internet. Yeah, it's the way I've lived my life. Like I said, had I grown up hearing like, oh, you're Gen Y, that's what I would have told people. Oh yeah, I'm Gen Y. But it literally wasn't until about maybe 5 or 6 years ago where they're like, oh, you're not Gen X. What? Get out of here with that. And I don't care enough. It was until they, because I'd heard it so many times, like, no, I'm Gen X. It's always, no. And they kept hounding and pissed me off. And then I started being like, fuck you. Like, I'm not having it. Like, it's just, you don't change these things on the fly. Like, I could be like, I'm not poor, I'm actually rich. Just because I say it does not make it true. Wait, what am I doing? So I wanted to go put those one things in, but I'm gonna need another thing. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at the map. It's too big. That's what she said. All right. All right, palace, military training. I don't need anything in the prison. That's all gone. What the crap are these things? Prison. Why is there? Hold on. Wait. Okay, so that's one thing. That's the double door. That's the one area. Okay, so go around. You go into the one thing over here. What is that in the corner? How do you not have a... Really, Veronica? How do you not have a key? Okay, save point, item box. Okay, item. Oh, all right. Oh my god, it completely backs me out. Not open. All right, save point, item box. Subby sub. Prison. Prison first floor. Prison basement. Training facility. Okay. So, military training facility is where we're at. Yes, yes. I believe so. So once we go in, hold on. It's the second floor. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's the one. Crap. I Googled it. Gen X is, or millennial is 1981 to 2012. No, 81 to 96. That's what I'm saying. It changed. And I don't know when it changed. And there's like, apparently, supposedly, there's like 4 different ways, depending on how you look at it. Because, like I said, we always heard from the age. So, like I said, from like, it was 64 to 84, that's your Gen Xers. But there are some people that they base their things off of historical events and things so that can be different. Then apparently there's like other things, and there's like, it's confusing at this point. 20 years, that's it. Just 20-year generation. That's it. So, because in theory, you have a kid, and they get to 20, and they have a kid, and that's the new generation. That's always the way that my thought in my small little brain me's always thought of this was 84, and then by the time I hit 20, that's 2004. Had I had a kid, that's the next generation. Every 20 years, people tend to have kids around in their early 20s. It's an old school method of looking at it, but it's true. So every 20 years, a new generation pops up. That's why I always go off of that one. So, but yeah, my pea brain, I don't get it. I hurt myself today. All right, what? Training facility. Training facility is where? That's not training facility. That's like the mansion? Okay, so palace, bridge, private residence. That's what that one is. Okay. The training facility is back where... Okay. Trying to get some... Like, okay, the red ones are definitely locked doors, but I'm trying to think of where this crap is. Because the training facility would be... What the hell is that thing? Basement B1. Oh, that place. So it was where we had the elevator lifts and stuff like that. Okay. But yeah. Huh. Yeah, we'll be playing longer than I thought. Because, my stupid brain meets. I don't play this game enough to speed run it or nothing. It's going to take me like 10 hours. Dude, I remember when I could beat this game in about like 4, 3. I don't think I've ever beaten it in under 3. Pretty sure I haven't. Oh my god. Whatever. Alright, so we go... We don't go there. Let's go the long way around. Yeah, so this is the training facility. We go this way, where the old tanky tank is. There we go. Pretty sure this is the way it goes. Aha! Training facility. Alright. So we're in here. Gotta go that way. So, elevator. Okay. Wait, what? I can't go through because that's the lift area. When you look at the map, what would that be? Southwest. They got the one, that's the lift. I can't access that. I think that's a Chris only thing. Get in the door, Claire. Jeez Louise, Papa Jeez. Also, another thing, too, is that who's excited for Silent Hill F? Can't talk. I am actually pretty excited about that one. Not gonna lie. I don't think I'll get it on release day. I probably will get it. I don't know, I might. Because it's next month, I think, when it comes out. I might save up to get it and then do it for Halloween, actually. That might be something more. Okay, wait. Nope, that's the wrong button. Bridge, B facility. Okay, so that's all good. It's... Okay, so it's second story. Oh my god, these are literally the areas... Oh wait, no, there's one over there. No, I can't get to that because that one is locked. What the crap, guys? Okay, we have the medals. Let's head back, drop those off. Cause I'm missing something. I just don't know what it is. No, that was the wrong thing. Whatever. Go through there, do the one thing, do the cha-cha. Alright, so can't go in there. Can't do that. Shoot, I had it. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go back to... Ew. Bridge, private residence, airport. Huh? Airport? That's what they call that? I guess it technically is. So I can't do anything with the key card. Because there's supposed to be a key for that. Ow! I hit the wrong button again. No. Bro! Like, why can't I just go out? Like every other Resident Evil game. Alright, save point. That's the one room. There's a save point. No, that's not a save point. That's bullcrap. That's the one thing where you put the things down. Alright, well, whatever. Going this way. Can I go down the hole? Wait a minute. Yeah, sorry guys. Like I said, I don't play Veronica enough to like I said, go through this. I know I've said it before, but for those of you that are just joining, yeah, I ain't the world's best at Veronica. I love this game. Play this game. But yeah, traditionally, I think I two-part it. But I am on vacation this week, so might just play might just play through the entirety of the thing. But yeah, I think that's one of the reasons I don't play a lot of the like 4. I don't play 4 a lot. Ooh. Aha! 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 Look at that! I got skills to pay bills, boys and girls. Ooh. Got a weird kind of smell of decaying leaves. Like a fall smell. Just kind of hit me. Interesting. Love fall. I was saying something and then I forgot. Oh well. But yeah, no, with me being on vacation, I think that's what it was. Me being on vacation, I'm not like, I don't have to go to work. I can just stream whenever for however long I want. I kind of wanted to try to keep all this stuff as the one stream, but that's also why it's like I keep debating on whether or not I'm gonna play like Revelations. For Revelations takes forever sometimes. Your latest reel. Haha, legend. Oh, that was when, that was actually from Phasmophobia last night. You talk about that one? Where, it was like me, my buddies, Tim, Natasha, and Marissa. We were playing Phasmo together and things like that. And then, like, we just went on about, like, the entirety of the thing was something like he went, he said something of the equivalent of, like, like, nobody wants to talk to me or something like that. Like, he cracked a joke of some kind. And that's when I started the clip up and was like, bro, you don't even want to talk to you. Don't even front. Yeah, that one. That one, yeah, I know. That was funny, because, like I said, me and him bullshit to each other like that all the time. It's the way it goes, you know? Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. I don't know what in God's green earth, like, where the third one is. I need the... So I need the third one. I know I gotta wait till the one thing goes down because I'm gonna need the painting, and I think that's where the stupid crest things are, is behind the painting, but I'm literally on a freaking time frame, so I haven't figured out, I haven't done something to trigger the event that causes the biohazard thing to quit. That's all it boils down to, and I don't know what it is that I haven't done yet. It won't work. Something is missing. Tyrant incoming. I still need the third thing. Because, like, we're right freaking there. But, like, that's what I've been doing for, like, the past 20 minutes or so. Is going around, like, where am I going? What am I doing? Like, I don't have the key to get into the one area. For some reason, I still have the 2 key cards. And I don't know why. I do not have the revolver yet. I said, this section, I'm trying to think what section it is. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I can't remember every which ways, because I think in the actual mansion area, I've been pretty much everywhere there. I still have to get the red painting with the skeleton on it, but I'm still waiting for the bio thing. The bar had the I'm waiting for that to stop. So I haven't done something to get it to stop. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I gotta get the red painting and then I put it in the one room in the mansion area, or the palace as they call it, to do its thing. In the twins room, I don't get the other ant thing or whatever, the red one, till later. Pretty sure. I have the blue one, put that in there, but I can't get the disc thing for that yet until I get the red one. But I don't remember where that one is. Oh, shit! It's in here flapping my gums. I'm on... Wait, what? I'm on dirty? Yeah, I'm on dirty caution. Dang, come on. Alright. So, I'm trying to think. There's nothing else in the twins' mansion. The palace... Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I want to go double check the one thing, because everything over here should be gotten. So far. Because we went to the little mini bar thing. We've put the little music note thing in. Oh no, get off me, nerd. Get off me, nerd. Oh, no, no. Come on. There we go. Whew. My butthole was clenched. There's nothing to do back. We already did the hemostatin thing to get the lock pick. There's nothing to do in the training facility that I can think of. You got the one double door thing, but that's for Chris. We'll double check this, but I'm almost positive I can't do anything with Claire with this. I'm pretty sure it's a Chris only thing. Not gonna worry about old. Can't use the elevator. Yeah, no. So yeah, I have to literally wait for this thing to do so I can swipe my card. Son of a bitch! What am I missing? Ventilation needs to be completed. I can't get down to the one area yet. Trying to think. Maybe there is something I gotta do. Maybe I gotta go down to... Hold on. Over here, maybe? Ow! Oh, for the love of God. Get off me! Whole time running around. I'm dumb. Okay, I'm dumb. I like mini bars, right? Still something with the emblem, or no. This one should be good. Breaker device. This was the thing that I needed to do, if I'm not mistaken. But here's the problem. Got that going. No, can't do anything about that. I could have sworn there was something I had to do over here. Machine for ventilation. Seems to have been used for some time. So yeah, there's something I'm supposed to do with the ventilation thing, I guess. Yeah, because that's the thing we're waiting on, is in the one area where it does the ventilation stuff. Because that's really the only area that I don't have access to right now. We can go up to the one area and then see if I missed a button to click, which is 100% possible. You're on the first floor basement. Yeah, second floor. First floor basement. God. Well, I mean, not wrong. Level B1. That's basement 1, so. In here. Creature, blah, 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 blah. Albinoid. Oh, it's that little shit. Yeah, because I clicked on... That was the only thing I don't think I clicked on in here. Maybe it literally boiled down to that. I need to go check the things out. 'Cause yeah, it went over here. Oh my God. Oh my gourd. $11.26. Nice. Run around like a moron. Zombie's gonna get up. This way. I am so stupid. Yeah, no, the other thing too, really, over here, that's where the second crest goes. I completely forgot about the second crest thing. Ooh, shoot. I should have probably gotten some heals. Go. Whew. Steven should pop up one more time. Hey, Mad Dog, what's up, bud? Now the stupid thing's turned off. Good gird. Good, and how are you? A little tired, a little sore. Aggravated at myself because I was running around for like 20 or 30 freaking minutes and forgot that I had to actively turn off the freaking biohazard thing. Besides that, I'm doing pretty good. That's where we go. This has no handle or knob. Excuse me. Also, the way that they do the attaching the doorknob is actually kind of dumb. It doesn't 100% work that way. I need some health. Oof. Ugh. Okay, whoa. Man, I don't go that way. Dadgummit. Just read the only way I'm gonna have to be able to go. Fine, we'll do that because I don't want to die over these little stupid buttheads. I'm gonna be back soon. All right, bud. Dude, I'm getting hungry. I bought some apples. They're not as good as apples seem to have gotten way less sweet. Like, apples seem like they're more watery now than they used to be. I don't know, I used to, because I got what was it, the Honeycrisp apples? Oh, that's not the direction I wanted to go. Or no, was it? Yeah, it was. So up, down, over, yeah. Kind of a pain in the butt, but this is the way I wanted to go. Apples here are sour as... No, we have sour apples and things of that. But yeah, no, like, so, cause we have Gala apples, honey apple, or what do they call them? No, honey apples, Honey Crisp. Honey Crisp apples is the thing. Cosmic apples, they're pretty good. We are here in the US, we do some stuff, Wine Guys on Earth, we do this, I don't know. People go absolutely bonkers over this crap. Not a fan. We have apples, or not apples, excuse me. We have grapes that are flavored like cotton candy. Basically fancy sugar grapes. And it's ew. I've had them, they're okay. Just ew. Yeah, well, that's America for you. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm okay with some weird combinations of food. That's fine. I'm all about expanding my horizons in food. I'll try just about anything. I'd be willing to eat haggis. Because it's just, I'm curious. But it is definitely one of those things where it's should we save? I feel like we should save. This is the same feeling I got the last time when Willie B slapped the shit out of me. When I did that RE marathon and I got killed at the very end of 2. But yeah, we have that. God, there's some weird combinations that they do because I'm not kidding you. And I remember, because like I said, I work at a grocery store. And I remember thinking, how high were the people that pitched this idea, but how high were the people that okay and approved this stuff? Oreo ice creams. They're chocolate. Not ice creams. Oreo cookies. So they're chocolate cookies, okay? And then they have cream in the middle. Now, a slang term for that, or I say a slang term, but an off-brand terminology for it is cookies and cream, right? They literally had cookies and cream flavored Oreos, where I guess I don't know, I didn't try them, but I guess they had the cream also had little chunks of the cookies in it, the outside of the cookies, and it was the hell? America's weird. Like Ben & Jerry's Oreo cookies, Oreos with ice cream. Yeah, oh yeah, Oreos with ice cream is really good, dude. But like I said, that kind of stuff, like I said, when it pops up, like what was it? Like they had like Peeps Oreos. And I'm like, my God, that's literally just sugary Oreos. Like, what the crap? So instead of being the chocolate ones, they're like the vanilla wafer cookie styles or whatever's. Oh shit, it was 1-1. Damn it. One 162. All right. Oh, for love of Hades. I'm just looking it up because I don't want to run all the way back there. Hold on a second. Ben & Jerry's is benches as go over here. Our thing, because I live in Ohio, the expensive one is Grater's. Grater's ice cream is the most expensive. Door code for painting and RE code for 261126. There we go. So like over here in the US, there are various different ones. They have what is I'm trying to think. You have Ben & Jerry's. God, how much does that run? That runs you about like $5, $4 or $5, something like that. Shit, did I do that twice already? 26, moron. Did it again. All right, 1126. Graders will actually run you. Actually, no, Graders is the one. Graders will run you like $5.99. Ben & Jerry's usually runs like. Now you guys have to import it. Ben & Jerry's runs like $3 a pint. That's expensive. Might be $4. But yeah, no, it ain't like super duper expensive. Ben & Jerry's is kind of average. Like there are way better ice creams out there. Grater's being one of them. There's a another brand within the Ohio area, UDF. They've got some good ice cream. It's a local brand near the Cincinnati area. Is where they got their start. And they've got the oh no, it's a vagina beast. Oh no, emergency shutters are closed. Oh no. Oh damn. So yeah, we have oh the electricity thing. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is actually kind of a thing that makes me more antsy than not. The fact that like it still counts the time. Oh my god, it still counts the time in between the doors and stuff. And there's like 7 years. Woof. That is pretty freaking expensive. So yeah, that's roughly what you pay for though with the Graders, like the more quote unquote fancier ones, and they have other fancy ice creams and things like that. Need to go to one thing, but yeah, no, that's roughly what you'd be paying for. Like I said, like Graders, pints, not half gallons, pints. Graders like half gallon ice creams are like, God, like $14-15. Like it ain't cheap. Good stuff. But that's another thing too, is like they use actual like full on ingredients. Like, cause that's another thing too, is like different in the US. Like people think like, what is it? Cause like everywhere around the world, they have like your health departments and things like that, and like how they do things. The US is very shady. They have, what is it? There's literally a okay amount, and I'm not exaggerating on this. There's an okay amount in our factories that handle our foods, okay? That like so many rat droppings out of the entire batch or something. Like so long as it falls under a certain percentage, it's okay. So like miscellaneous things like that, fingernails, hair follicles, rat tails, like there's a certain amount of like debris that's just, it's unavoidable, air quotes. Yeah, you don't put up with that kind of crap like in the UK and other places around there. They just like, no, because you're messing with people's food. Everything in the US, they're just like, whatever. we'd have to shut the plants down and clean things out, and we can't afford to do that. A lot of chemical ingredients now, so like graters is actual, like if it says chocolate chips, it uses actual chocolate chips. Vanilla bean ice cream, they use what they call unspent vanilla beans. Wait, what? Where the crap's this door at? Wait, what? It was in this one, right? Okay, no. That's locked. But yeah, because they use the unspent vanilla beans and things that's what like makes it more pricey. Other companies they'll use like spent vanilla beans, so they'll take like vanilla bean extract out of them and things for like to sell for cake things and all that stuff. And it's cheaper just to use that stuff. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's like you get like the essence of vanilla bean. So it's a cost-cutting measure. That's how they do a lot of stuff. And then, yeah, there are just certain things like I was reading the article. The company I work for, the grocery store I work for, apparently they're being sued, I believe, by the state of California, which is not a surprise. Apparently because there was heavy material found, and I didn't read the news article, heavy material found in bags of rice. I'm assuming it's our brand, and it's going to federal court. So, yeah, the company's not doing well, unfortunately. All right, let's see. That was the one thing. Where's the beef? Seriously, where is this thing at? It's not down there. Shouldn't be bridge, private residence. Okay, so private residence. Is it? Oh, it's private residence. Because when you go in, you go left, and that's where the one thing is, right? So it is over the private residence. I thought it was in here. But yeah, no, like, US is pretty janky about that kind of stuff. There's a lot of artificial flavorings. Like, I was watching a comedian on a clip, and it's true. We have, Lemon Pledge. It's a cleaning thing. And on there, it proudly boasts, I don't know if it still does this, but I know at one point in time it did. It proudly boasted, oh no, I was supposed to go upstairs, moron. Made with real lemons. But if you look at our, what is it? Like lemonade, let's say, or like lemon candies, it's lemon flavored. They might have a certain percentage, of lemon in it, but there's more artificial usually than the real stuff. And it brings cost down. But they'll happily put the real stuff and chemicals that you use to clean. So yeah, things get weird over here. Artificial flavors, I get shivers just by saying it. Yeah. That's why I like my doctor. He's like, your cholesterol's high. Like, welcome to America, doc. I'm like, everything's like processed bad for you. It's a bad diet. I'm like, yeah, like 90% of what we eat nowadays is bad. Ow! Don't keep punching son of a... what was it? Like, even our fruits and vegetables are not 100%. Like, they have organic stuff. I can't remember. There's like certain things that occur with like how we handle some of our like quote unquote natural things. It's not good. Like I know, like what was it they used to do as a practice? Now this is before I was even born, and they really started cracking down on it. Ooh. But before, like people who would sell their poultry to like grocery stores and things, that before they sold their product to whatever grocery area, they literally would feed the chickens like lead and heavy materials. Oh my god, it's not here. Was it in the training facility? Oh my god. I want to die from stupidity. We could just load up. Die and load. Because I saved, did I not? Yeah, let's die and load. But they would do that because a lot of times the way that is, it's sold to people by the pound. So the heavier it is, the more money they can charge. Yeah, that was something that was brought to people's attentions. You died. Oh, I forgot it actually says the one thing. Okay, we're gonna say no to that. The death scream. We're actually going to... Hold on a second. We're going to do something here. We're going to do this. Restart game. That's what did it last time. Okay, cool. So we got the one VMU slot. Cool. I'll just go cook my pasta. Back in max of 5 to 6 minutes. All right. I'll be here, still yammering about stupid stuff. All right, let's go. Start load game.
Resident Evil.
But yeah, no. The U.S. is pretty shady and shifty about that kind of stuff. Doesn't matter where you are. And then, like, they want you to eat healthy, but, like, they just start jacking the prices up on, oh, healthy? Yeah, absolutely. We encourage that you eat healthy things. Absolutely. Healthy, healthy, healthy. Yeah, you're going to pay through the nose, though. Like, and I know it's not just the U.S. There are places all around the world this way. But it's, I know the U.S. is pretty bad about it. We, in fact, have the illusion of freedom more now than we ever did. And because, like, that's the biggest thing is, like, upsetting. They aren't, like... They aren't really doing anything about it. You know what I mean? Like they used to be like, oh no, and they'd keep up certain appearances. They kind of stopped doing that. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, they kind of just stopped doing that. They would just straight up, aha. They just straight up do, what is it? I had the thought process and it just left me. Yeah, they used to do... Huh? Oh, I saved it beforehand. Thank you, Pascotti. Yeah, no, they used to kind of make it seem like they cared and they're like, they had your best interest at heart. Now, it's just, they don't care. They're just like, I want money. We don't care about the American people. We only care, and that's the thing too, is a lot of times the reasoning why we have some of the problems that we have is because it's, hey, don't look at what we're doing. Look over here. It's because like if the American people actually focused and paid attention, yeah, there'd be no tolerance for the crap going on. Oh.
Contamination detected. Level 3.
A level 3, huh? Just a level 3?
All personnel evacuate.
Evacuate immediately. When? Immediately. Ow, still got shocked. I miss being able to do that and not getting shocked. Go, Claire, go. All right. So the painting. Now we run to where we're going to. I done already forgot. It's not a training facility. Yeah, Yeah, I already forgot. Oh, we're going to the one place. The Ashford residence. That's right. Dude, pasta does sound good. I don't even know how much I got to eat and what I got to eat left. I got stuff to make sandwiches. I didn't really buy much in terms of like meals because I can't hardly afford that stuff anymore. Like that's pretty much what we're down to over here. The average person, like I'm making like $18.55 an hour. Ooh, because I stepped down. Ooh, for my own sanity. Because I was making $22.95. Ooh. Yeah, no, it's pretty much just making. Ooh, I could have peanut butter and jelly. But yeah, it's pretty much what it is. It's peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and that's about it. I do need to think, and I'll spend a little bit of extra money, but like pasta, like getting the carb smart stuff, because I don't need a lot of carbs. Like, I'm a pretty fat boy, so like I got plenty of carbs stored up. Carbs is a thing, you know. We'll take a. Oh wait, no. It was. That's where I went and got killed. So we know it's not here because I thought it was the one room over there. It's not. It's not there because that's like the bathroom area. Not down there because that's where the sub leads to. That's locked off again. Can't see that room. No, that's the sauna room. So that's the locker room. Go that way. No. Basement area. No. That's future problem. Bridge residence. Resident? Yeah. Okay, so that's a no. Also no. Not here. Not there. He's here, he's there, he's everywhere. Seriously, where in God's green earth is it? I thought it was down here. Prison. It's not. Oh, what about the one area? No, it wouldn't be there. Because that's the one thing that you got there. No, because that's all the one stuff. Ooh, doing this tired is not as much fun as it used to be. Alright, no, because we just got over there. Where on earth is it? I really thought... Hold on. Not there. I really thought it was down over here where the one room I went to. I really did. It's not over a minibar area. Yeah, I thought it was down yonder. Oh my gosh, it's like my gums are raw. Hate it. Yeah, I really thought it was in here. So it's not in here. That's why I was thinking it was over here somewhere. It's not in the Golden Crest area. This is not it either, because this is where the double loogies are. Y'all, I am sorry, but I think that's what some of it is I'm just tired. My back being the way it is, I've got been taking pain medicine to sleep, and I've not been sleeping the world's best even with the pain meds. So, I got, what is that thing? Physical therapy tomorrow. That'll be nice. Hopefully I can get that all squared away and taken care of. Back, ooh. Welcome back, friend. There's the merchant likes to say, welcome. I'm still trying to remember where the painting area is. I'm too tired to think. This is the underground area. It's not there. Private residence, we've already established, is not there. It's gotta be somewhere over in the... Wait a minute. It's like floor 1 or B1. No, it's not B1. It's not floor 2. It's gotta be floor 1. It's that one area. Has to be. No. So yeah, you go this way to go into the one thing. Yeah, it's gotta be over there. It's gotta be. It's the only other area that I haven't really double checked, triple checked, quadruple checked. It's Resident Evil. Yeah, that's the one thing I'll say when they do the remake on this one. God, I hope the backtracking isn't as terrible as it is in the... It's like, you gotta go some distances sometimes. And it's a large enough area that it is easy to forget this, and this. Like, that was the problem with RE4. A lot of it was that. It was just kind of like, okay, this is where I need to go. Wait, no, it's not that. It's this. No, it's not that. It's this. And you get confused and, oh. Go. In here, right? There it is. Da-da-da-da. There we go. RE is more forgiving than this game, though. Oh, yeah, no. RE4 is extremely forgiving. Gold key. Thank you. Is there anything over here? Lockpick, yes. Health spray, nice. No, a lot of the REs are very forgiving. Veronica's not one of them. Veronica can often be a pain in the ass. Go. I miss the days of button mashing when I actually cared enough to not take the damage. And you'd slam the button and, yeah, it was good. Lockpick without Jill? I know, right? But you gotta remember, Jill is the master of unlocking. Other people can unlock, but they're not the master. That's Jill. Big worm. It's like, oh my God, what was that movie? It had John Candy in it. Big Bear. Great Outdoors. Was that the one? Oh my God, I can't remember the name of the movie, but it's so freaking funny. I miss John Candy. He was a good comedian. Oh. Wow, he hit me so hard I went back like 10 feet and then shot back in a rubber band motion. When does the hunter come? Hunters are Chris. I don't think he gets the Vandersnatches. I think it's only the hunters. He might run into a Vandersnatch here or there. But yeah, you get regular hunters, then you get the stupid poison hunters. Yeah, because that's when Wesker sticks them on him. Because they're like supposed to be the new organization he's working for that's not Umbrella. They took the hunter and like made him better. Oh my God, it's this freaking... Oh my God, I hate this one. Where's the beef? I'm probably just gonna look this one up because I swear to you, it takes forever. Where's the... I have to read the thing, don't I? Alrighty then. Message to the family master. Congratulations on your succession as master of the Ashford family. I hereby present you with an earthenware vase according to the tradition of the Ashford, or whatever. As you know, this tradition first began when a butler presented a golden teacup as a commemorative to Veronica. So, golden teacup as founder of the Ashford family. Her intelligence and beauty are legendary. So, golden teacup. Second and third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas, were also presented with similar teacups. It was their hope they achieve glory, as Veronica did before them. So, different teacups with things. The position of the master then shifted to from Sir Thomas's brother, was it Edward, your grandfather, George, golden age. Edward's achievements established. Passed away, succeeded. Began to sink. All right. So it's chick with the golden teacup, and then Stanley and his son Thomas were also presented with similar teacups. All right, so it's only technically like 4 of these things I need to do, right? So she's the first one. On a tea set. Yes. Picture of a man. Candlestick illustration. No. Red-haired man. No. Teacups. Remember the twins being a thing. Okay, well, so this is the one thing. There's 2 dudes. Okay, so he's got a teacup. He's got a teacup, right? No. So you... Okay, someone needs a teacup thing. Assuming the vase one is a thing. Oh, wait, no. Oh my God. Oh, so you do have to get them all in order for something. So, okay. So it's this one. Earthenware plate. Okay, no. So you're doing teacups first, and they somehow switch to... Okay, on. Yes. Middle-aged man with red hair tends teacup set on place. Boom. You're probably one of the last ones. Weird, oddball. This. Then there was a thing here. And then we're going to do this. And then the new master. Oh, for love of Hades. Hunters are actually Wesker's favorites, it seems. Oh, yeah, no. He's always kind of had a thing for the hunters. Now, the one thing is I think like this stupid monkey things. Like, those were definitely... From Zero. Like, he seemed to like those things, too. Like those the executor monkey things. They even had a thing where they talk about like Wesker's monster or whatever. Thank God that thing wasn't in there. It was gonna be like a cross between like the monkeys from Zero and the hunters, man. Like it was gonna be bad. All right. Okay, so it is woman, man with 2 babies. Oh my god. So I think I literally just, it's supposed to be these 2 first. Okay, wait. Woman, man with 2 babies, red-haired man with teacup, red-headed man with a plate, holding paper. Okay. Red-headed man with plate. Man with blue clothes, I'm assuming you. Candlestick, not blue clothes. That's how you would do. Then you, and then... Oh, I think that was supposed to be do with paper than this one. Hold on. Love of everything. Holy. Okay. So let's do it again. Oh my god. Yeah, because right here, it's got the thing. This was the last dude. Alexander. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Okay. Push the button. It's you. It is you. Dude with the plate. Guy over here with the paper. Candle. Aubrey. And then the big boy. Get up there. There we go. But yeah, no, Hunter. Wesker does seem to have a thing for hunters. You have to go in royal order. Or what shall I say in this puzzle? I don't remember. It's the order in which I think they went, like from first people. So it's still a progression of Masters of the House. So oldest to newest. So it's still kind of like the from cradle to the grave, but it's not nearly as obvious. There's her thing. All right. Oh my god. But yeah, no, because like I said, they flat out said that the chick over here was the first one. Then they talk about the 2 dudes who had similar teacups and everything else. Then I kind of blanked out on the rest. I think they kind of talked about it, but I'm just too tired for that noise. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so now we gotta go all the way back to the house. Let's run up. Yeah, they do Veronica again. Or when they do Veronica again, because you know it's coming. Yeah, they really need to watch the type of backtracking that they do. Like, 4 Remake was towards it. Could have been better about some of the stuff. Like, it still feel like, and that was the problem. 4 felt so freaking long, and it was. They padded things up, and that was the thing is, oh no. Oh my god, really? No, not deep caution yet. Yeah, no, 4 was just kind of like, we need to make the game long for, because it was the style at the time, right? Oh god. Was not thinking about you douchers. Back up, nerd. Shoot him in the dick. But yeah, no, like I said, but that was always the problem. My problem for wow, that did some like magic arrow crap. Kick over in case I need it. But yeah, no, that's why Remake felt so long. It was good, but man alive, like it still was a long game. There you go, nerd. Ow! I'm just doing it. Screw it. Alright. Alright. I liked 4, but it was a whole different kind of game. Oh, it was. Cause like that was the thing, like Natasha and Tim were sort of arguing last night, and I was like, no, y'all shut up about this. Because, like, everybody has a different opinion on horror games, what's scary, what's not. Like, I'm definitely the type of dude. Resident Evil 1 was actually scary. Like, there are parts and aspects of it that were actually spooky and scary. Spooky, scary skeletons. But it was not really a true full-blown horror game. There was spooky elements with some horror elements and things like that, but it was always like an action game. 2 had more spooks and scares, but it also had more action. 3 was a lot of freaking action, a lot of spooks, and a lot of scares. Compared to the other 2 in certain aspects, but in certain areas it wasn't as spooky and scary. 4 just jumped the shark. Veronica definitely was, they kind of started going back to the scary. That's why I think it was one of those things, at least for me, was I was like, my God, you guys like really dropped the ball, because you like Veronica was really heading in the right direction, if you ask me, of like how the game felt. It had some action sequences, it had some action stuff to it, but like the mood was good. Everything was, for the most part, not too much more actiony than 3 was. Like 3 had a lot of action. Nessa, climb ladder. But yeah, 4 just jumped the shark. It was just, it was good. It had its tense, like there were things that were intense about it. There were things I enjoyed about 4. I don't hate 4. It just, yeah, no, like it took the action aspect and it was more tense, less horror, and more action. This is essentially just what it boiled down to. And I mean, it wasn't a bad game. It wasn't Resident Evil, right? Like that for me was the thing. It was like, it was not Resident Evil. Detach the wings. Okay. Yeah, like this music right here sounds really good. Has a certain level of creep to it. The creepy kids thing sounds good. Sounds great. Adds a certain level of creep factor to it. Puzzles actually had some. Like 4 was just different, yo. That's all that boiled down to. Veronica was at the top. Oh yeah, and the old school games, like it's hard to beat Veronica. I have a very strong preference for 1 and 3. I will not lie about that. Oh yeah, I gotta push things apparently. Oh, thing up there. So like, there's something to be said about the simplicity of the original games. Like, 3 is probably my most played game. It's got a good length to it. The puzzles are good. It has enough things for replayability, with like doing your different paths and things like that. It makes you want to come play it again. Veronica it was a really good story, and yeah, you were gonna want to play it again, pure and simple, because it was a good story. There are things you missed out on the first time. You want to try things differently. It's just the way it goes with these types of things, right? I think 3 has probably the best replayability of the originals. 2's got some good replayability, but eh. Here's the other one. Yeah, 3, because of the mercenaries mode and things like that, like in the old school, like on PlayStation 1, yeah, like that one was pretty boss. It's hard to beat 3 in my opinion. But no, Veronica, in all actuality, with an unbiased opinion of the matter, I think Veronica was, in fact, like you said, the top, because it was definitely a game.
Claire Redfield, hold it right there.
It took everything from the original games,
We meet each other at last.
perfected
Pity I
them,
must say goodbye so soon.
and had a good story to boot.
Ashford, for the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you.
Dodging bullets.
Wait!
What's going on?
Steve! A secret door.
After her.
Who's the best? Try and flirt with us. Who is the best to try to flirt with? Jill or Claire?
I'm
I'd say
fine.
Claire.
It's just a
She seems
scratch.
nicer. I think you could flirt with both of them. And I think here's the thing. Jill is actually really nice and sweet. The way that they presented her in the remake, she seems a lot more crass than what I think she actually is. Because in the original one, there are points in time she's very because she is a cop. Claire is not. Claire is not special forces, so she has a default quote unquote woman demeanor. Jill has it, and you kind of see it as the game progresses in 3. I think if she's not in life or death situations, how she talks to Carlos and how she carries on is her normal personality. But when she has to kick into police officer mode, that's when she can be a lot more like, okay, we're not doing this. We're not having this.
This must be
The quick change. Jill would toss you around. Look, Steve saved the day. Steve got lucky.
What? No!
You gotta think, Claire dodged the bullet. Literally. He panicked and freaked out. I love it. What was that about?
Wait a second. What just happened?
so there never was an Alexia.
I love this
after all.
comment.
You
that
mean he thinks he's 2 people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
The self-destruct system
Oh, no.
has
That
been
freak! He's trying to
activated.
blow us up.
That
along
freak.
with the entire
Turn incoming
facility.
now.
Come on, we gotta get to that airport.
Right.
The thing, when Claire says that, she says some dumb things. You can tell she's not a detective. 2 videos, 2 different times, you saw the twins, Alfred and Alexia, in there. She is real. Alexia is real. There never was an Alexia. No, there definitely was an Alexia. That's the freak out. She saw she was a man, right? She realized that her Annie was in fact an Audi. Yeah. Yeah, I think I probably would go with overall, like I've said this before, like I love Allison Court. Love her. Like Allison Court in terms of like a person and how she embodies Claire. I love Allison Court. Like if there ever had been a chance in my life that I could have been with Allison Court, like dating, marriage, and I would have been like, yes, please. Like she seems like a very lovely woman. She seems like somebody I'd want to, you know, in terms of a relationship, I'd want to pursue. Now, having said that, no, I'm not that kind of like a fanboy and things like that. It's a crush. I acknowledge it's a crush. But, like, oh my God, having her just as a friend, Allison Court would be like the coolest friend to have. Like, Allison Court is pretty much Claire. So you're hearing all this stuff, it's Allison Court, at least in my mind. And she brings Claire to life, and I think the reason why Claire is so loved the way she is because of Allison Court. But as a character and things that I've always been more Jill. And I really think Jill is actually a lot more kinder and sweet than people, you know, think she is. So I would actually flirt around with Jill, I think, more before Claire. I'd probably flirt, I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably flirt with both of them. Take my shot. Either one of them's gonna say yes, hopefully. But no, if I knew I could flirt around and like I had the choice, no matter who I flirted with, they would just fall madly in love with me, head over heels and things. That Jill, 100% Jill, no hesitation. Love Claire, think she's great. Yeah, no, Jill all the way. I'd sacrifice a nut for her. Which one? Claire, Jill, or Allison Court? Oh, that's funny. All right, so I don't think we have to do much. I think there's a save area there. In case not, let's try to think ahead. All right. Wait, what? There's only 3 gas rounds? What? That's not good. I thought there was like 12 of them in total. Oh, I missed stuff. And that was like the whole thing of me trying not to miss things. All right, let's do this. And then we'll put, I'm pretty sure there is a thing here for this. And let me think about this some. We'll save it here just in case. Not a big fan of the idea of saving multiple times, but you know, better safe than sorry. Okay, oh, wait. No, I want that. We're gonna do that. Then it's gonna be a thing, so we'll just do this, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do this. Then we'll save it. I'm almost positive, though. We can actually probably put the pistol up. Oh, it's her. Stupid me. I thought it was the voice actor. Brain. No. Pistol. Right there. The actor of Claire in the movies is pretty hot. Also, the movie itself, not so much. Oh, yeah. She was pretty attractive. But no. Like, everyone who's ever portrayed Claire, I'm not knocking any of them in terms of looks or anything like that, but Allison Court, Allison Court is Claire, okay? The way Allison Court is as a person is the type of woman I am attracted to. Very, very fun-loving, sweet, kind, like just about everything she is as a person is the type of woman I love. She can still joke and carry on, and you know, she doesn't take herself too seriously, but she does obviously take herself seriously, and Like there's tons of things about her, and I don't know her personal life and how she is as a person as a whole. Things that I have seen, okay? So by no stretch of the imagination, like things that I've seen are only a fraction of who she is as a person. She's in the public eye. Wait, is this thing enough thing? Oh yeah, no, this is a thing in
We
there.
better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
Wait, is that a thing right there?
Self-destruct system has been activated.
Anyways, but no, yeah, like I said, just the things that I've seen and everything else. Like, there's other things I'm pretty sure that are like awesome, and I'd be like, oh my god. And there's other things, but I don't know about that. We're all people. We all have our things. But just in terms of the character, yeah, no, that's Jill, 100%. She is very smart. Claire's smart too. I'm not knocking Claire's intelligence, but like Jill is extremely smart. She has the ability to be I mean, let's face it, she's our Amazon, okay? Like, we love Jill, like, pure and simple. Yeah, no, like, I know a friend, Natasha, she's a Claire fan. She's like, I love Claire. Claire's like the best. I'm like, yeah, you got a lady boner for Claire. You can deny it all you want, but you got a lady boner for her. Like, it's just the way it goes. The truth is the truth. Here come our hero, right? The best thing Steve ever did was die. I'm sorry, wait, what? Oh, wait, no. Ow, dumbass. Hey guys, I think the self-destruct system has been activated. What do you think? Move, nerd. No, he died for a noble cause because he was a moron. Pure and simple. Not a Steve fan. Like, really not. Like, he does some questionable stuff. He's a kid. He's got a lot to learn. I will not knock that. It's like I said, it's really the direction that they gave him. I'm pretty sure that's all it boils down to.
No, we can't take
like at 17 years old.
Leave that to me. You stay here and make preparations for takeoff.
And he might be a genius. I don't know. But the boyo knows how to fly a military grade aircraft. Do you know how freaking tough that is? It ain't easy. We'll grab a health. Yeah, we'll grab that just in case. Yeah, no, it's like everybody's got their own plot armors and things of that to it. Fine, great, awesome. Ooh. Oh no, I did get those. No, it literally just boils down to, you know, I could, since I'm doing an emulator, I could do a safety save, so I don't have to go all the way back. Yeah, we can do that for the stream. Oh God! I'm a dumbass. Get off me. AC 130. I think the plane is. I don't know which one that is. I shall give Steve redemption. You're not, buddy. I'm sorry. I've played this game a long time. I've done a lot of. I'm a nerd from way back, like Star Wars and Star Trek, and Resident Evil. Read quite a bit of books across various different genres. Yeah, no, Steve, no. Like, there is nothing redeemable about that kid. He's a kid and he's dumb. And that's the thing is that, like, there's a certain level, like I said, I acknowledge he's a kid. He's going through tough situations. Like, I can acknowledge this stuff. I'm not denying the kid ain't going through some shit. It just literally boils down to don't like him as a character. What the hell is this thing? Airport key. I don't remember. Me also, we're from the same times. They even make a boss out of him. Oh, Steve, yeah. It's another thing I disliked about the, oh no. Wait, what? Oh, no. Yup, no. That's right, the key for the one thing. Yeah, no. That was dumb. Like I said, like, I know why they basically did. Like, I understand the choices that they're making and trying to get him to be like a character you'd feel sorry for and stuff, but yeah, that was not the, okay, this is the last save point. Okay. Yeah, no, it was the way, like I said, it was just the way that they portrayed him. They did it poorly. The voice direction was not good. Like, I wish it was better. And I am hopeful, I will not lie. Like, I don't hate Steve to a point in which, like, I'm not gonna be like, I don't want to see him he just ruined the entire Code Veronica. No, I don't hate him like that. I just don't like him as a character. Steve is the worst character in Resident Evil. Because, like I said, it was just, he was handled poorly. Once the Code Veronica remake comes out, I will be happy to be like, hey, I'm changing my tune. Like, Steve's now one of my favorite characters if that occurs, right? But push. Bro, get over there. But no, that's just kind of the thing where it's like, yeah, no, it's 100% how Steve is represented in the game, how things are the way that they are. Oh, she does go up here. Huh. Yeah, he was like one of the worst characters, if not the worst. Like, what's his name? I'm trying to think. He wasn't nearly as bad. Billy Cohen. Not a Billy fan. He had some weirdness to him. His story was delivered better. How they handled it was good.
Until detonation.
They really dropped the ball on Steve. They had really good story dynamics. They had a lot of good stuff and things but they just dropped the ball on him. That's all it boils down to. Famous Resident Evil moment incoming. President's daughter in RE4 far worse. Leon, help!
Now feel my revenge.
I could have argued. Okay, so we're talking OG. Oh, now see, here's the thing though, because even if you're talking to OG, I can't even think of her name. You know, Ballistics one. Ashley Graham, right? I think that was her last name. But yeah, Ashley. I could argue that she may be worse than Steve, right? However, whoop! Oh, you nerd! Oh no! However, the biggest difference between her and Steve was the whole Leon help. That was 100% skill based. So if you weren't good at the game, you heard her whine and complain the entire time. There was only a handful of times that it became an issue, and it would do, and it would get annoying. I admit that. But overall, as she is as a character, not that bad. Good story, good lot of things. Yeah, I could see an argument for the original Ashley versus Steve, but I still think Steve takes the cup. She was just annoying if you couldn't play the game well. Steve is just terrible in general. Back up, nerd. There we go. When was the last time I played this? I thought I could get around him. Yeah, no, I forgot. You can't get around him. You had to fight him. Yeah, he just punched me right off the thing. Like, oof, later, nerd. I was like, oh no. It sucked. Made me feel stupid. Here comes Big Boy Tyrant. Steve tried to fight at least. Yeah, but that was the thing is that that's generally the difference between teenage girls and teenage boys. There's enough testosterone going through the teenage boys, whether they're going to be good at it or not, they'll make the attempt. Teenage women's usually don't. While they'd not always like help us and things like that, because Ashley could have easily tried stuff. We don't know. We didn't see her the entire time. But she was also in a situation in which it was like, holy crap. It was actually worse than those zombies that Steve was having to put up with. We also don't know how long Steve was there, what kind of coping thing he was able to do. Ashley might not have had that kind of time to cope. Also, there's a biggest difference between the fact that you can clearly see that the zombies are zombies versus the Los Plagas dudes. Gloria Los Plagos. They acted more human. You know what I mean? So it was just terrible people messed way the crap up. Like I don't know. I think between the two of them, I would rather deal with just in terms of like seeing them, interacting with them, not necessarily what they actually bring to the table. Traditional zombies. I would take traditional zombies over the Los Plagas dudes any day of the week. Because the Los Plagas ones can literally interact with you. So your mother, father, someone you love, a wife, child. Well, the kids can't survive it. But hypothetical kid. When they're infected with the Los Plagas parasite, they can hold on conversations with you. They can be normal, but they are not right in the head, and whoever has the main thing controls them. So they go, hey, you kill this person. You kill Scotty. They don't question. They just go, okay.
It's finally
Oh my
over.
God, she looked like she was clipping her head through the thing. Hey, what's up? It's Code Veronica. Yes, we love it. Hominin of Midnight. Hymn of Midnight. Oh man, good God. Hymn of Midnight. I'm tired.
No, it's okay.
And I'm also done. How we doing, him?
Well, I really hope you find your brother.
We're having a discussion, as you'd seen if you came into the thing. Steve is the worst RE character.
Steve.
Changed my mind.
So, where should we go now?
Yeah.
I can take you anywhere you want to go.
I will say that the way he acted there, I really wanted to appreciate. Oh my God.
You got it.
That's got to be the emulator. But yeah, no, that little bit that he did there when he got kind of like, quote unquote, human, how he just kind of like put the facade down. Like that one, like they did things to be like, we want you to like this kid. But just how he handled things, it was just, I swear to you, it's not the story for him. It's the the art direction, or not the art direction, but the voice direction. That's the thing I have the most problem with. When they do a Code Veronica remake, if they are smart in how they handle things.
Is not over yet.
It is not over
Now
yet.
you will see what real terror is all about.
Those who oppose me. Yeah, that's all it boils down to is like bad voice acting just, I think, torpedoed his entire thing. Oh, the Tiger Tank? Yeah. On my first playthrough, I had wasted all ammo. So the last hits I had to fight with were the knife. Oh. I had to overlook the more bio round things, the BOW gas one.
I'll go back and check it out.
Thanks. I've unlocked the cargo room door.
Yeah, for those of you not in the know, though, like I said, you see it's the VMU thing on screen. Where is it? My hardware is not working, but that thing down there, that's what's this is emulating. I can turn it on and off, but since we're doing the actual Code Veronica, I opted to put it on. All right, let's see. That was the thing I think that pissed me off the most about this one was I don't think you can save here. That was the thing that made me mad because like you saw like the last point I got to save, and it was like, what the crap? So like yeah, when I got my cheeks clapped by big boy Tyrant there, I was not happy. It was very upsetting. The bomb era, he dies quickest. It helps. It helps a lot. I don't know if he dies the quickest from it or not. I do love this music though. Will not lie. Alright, so is he as much of a pain in the ass in the original as I remember? Because in X, he seems like he's not as bad. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Oh, ow, shouldn't have done that. Ow. Oh, I missed him. That's why we have the stuff. Ow, get up, Claire. What? You didn't auto? All right. Lame. All right. I'm gonna say acid rounds. Okay, he's staggered. That's good. He's bleeding. Also good. Haha! Like that. Oh, so good. Yeah, no, I was like you. I had the BOW gas rounds, I think. I had like one.
What was wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach that had to be
Giant
stepped on.
cockroach. I did not have that many acid
What's
rounds.
happening?
I don't know.
I had zero
Just changed
grenade.
direction on its own.
I had probably about like 20 pistol rounds. Maybe about 100 bow.
I can't switch over to manual
I want to say I only had like 5 of the arrow things.
But I cannot let
Yeah.
you escape now.
I had.
Alfred!
I had.
Cross-dressing freak!
What's the over and under if they when they remake that they're gonna keep that line? Probably not. I had just enough ammo to make it seem like I could beat him, but not enough to actually beat him. Iconic line incoming, right? Oops. They're not keeping that line. No, I doubt it. It was a different time, and like for me, you're gonna say things like that out of anger. It's just we're human. It's the way we are. And I think this is another reason why I don't like Steve. She's asleep and he's like, I'm gonna give her a kiss. No. She's not your girlfriend. Like, my guy, I understand. The hormones are there. The implications, I don't like it. Yes, first playthrough, I thought the game was all about escaping the odds. Same. I was like mind blown. Because I was wondering why they had a second CD. I was like, oh my god.
Hey, where are we?
But yeah, when this started occurring, I went, oh, okay. That's why they have a second CD. You could literally say almost anything in the 2000s. No, there's still some things you couldn't.
That's the Antarctic.
You could almost say
We're over the
anything in the
Antarctic.
80s and the 90s.
What?
80s was a wild time. 90s was pretty wild too. 2000s, like there were some things you just didn't say.
Those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
Then that must mean this place belongs to Umbrella.
Steve, he wants to cuddle. Go, Steve. No, see that's all bad. I understand. I get it. I understand. Claire's cute. My boy, you don't know her like that. Have respect. Ah, here we go. Say the first half. All right. Yes. All right. For those who don't know, I'm running this off of what is it? The Redream. I have the hardware here. I have the game here. I literally spent the time trying to get this to work today. Here, I'll show you the console. It's all beaten up. This is given to me. But yeah. I tried to get it to work today. I had a heck of a time. First, I've been having problems with my cap card. Cap card did here we go. Nope. Wait, what? Shoot. Cap card. Where is it? Change discs. Oh no, we might have to end up quitting here. Because I had this problem too. Flash warning. Dadgummit. We might end up having to... Hold on. There was a thing. Oh, shoot. Because I ripped this from the actual disc today. And I thought I had the stuff going good. I'm assuming, hold on. Redream. No, yeah, it's still gonna do this thing. Son of a bitch. That pisses me off. All right, hold on. There was another thing I did because I did two different kinds. There was no, I think I did it straight up from the thing. That's two. Oh, that's a shame. That is totally a shame. Why no thing work for disc 2? Rare. The Dreamcast would have been worth some cash. They are these days. Or they're rare these. Yeah, they are. The one I wanted and I never had was the Code Veronica one. Beggars can't be choosers. We pretty much got it when it was going. When Sega was going under and they were just giving these things away for a song, essentially. Yeah, that was the thing. All right, how about, let's see. No. Not the right one. New volume. We might be in some crap right now. I wonder. Oh, I wonder. Who wrote the book of love? It's Outbreak. Let's see. It was desktop. Redream. Huh. Wait, do I need... Hold on. Let's... As stupid as this is going to sound... Hold on. Let's put disc 1 and disc 2 in the thing. Hold on. Do that, and then let's do this. Sorry, guys. I had to troubleshoot this, like, all right now. Wonder. Oh my God, why is it doing that? Hold on. Let's see if we can find out real quick online. Why? Ooh, get your fingers in the right key binding. Why is disc 2 of Code Veronica just flashing in Redream? I pulled everything off of here. Corrupted our damaged disk image. Shouldn't be. Insert disk swap message. Emulators often have specific methods for swapping disks. If the wrong method is used, game might not recognize the second disk. Ensure you're using the correct disk in the swapping procedure. Oh, so it's all disk 2 stuff. All right, that is, hold on a second, because I basically, I remember having to do the BenQ file thing. As dumb as it's gonna be, hold on, let me dump out. I'm gonna do something as a last ditch effort. I can't run the actual game on this particular thing. Oh no, I broke it. Not the disc, thank God. I'd be pissed. Broke the little holder. If not, we're gonna have to end stream early. I'm about to say sorry. What I'm gonna do is we're literally going to make another BenQ file thing. Also, hold on. Before we go that route, let's do one other thing. Library. Add directory. Should be fine. Buy around Dreamcast disc 2. Yeah, no, still doing the same damn thing. Damn it. Oh. So goodbye to you. Saves inputs games. Like render mode, high auto frequencies. That's fantastic. All right. Let's go back to disc 1. Yeah, that's disc 1. Let's try it again. See if it likes the thing. If not, what we can do is, like I said, we'll try to do what I'll try to do is I'll do another BenQ and drop it in there to see if it works. Or again.
Resident Evil.
Although it's funny because Wesker's in the background of this, and that's the messed up part, is when you first play this game. So I wonder if there's something to do. Hold on. Yeah, because it's only supposed to be Claire the first time. I could have sworn. Bring chat back up. Alfred Asher, how dare you interfere with my operations? Y'all, we have Alfred Ashford up in Twitch. Oh, I love the name, man. I love the name. That is fantastic. How dare you mock me? I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base. I would have went with I am Alfred Ashford of the Ashford family. I am Alfred Ashford of the Ashford family, commander of this base. Oh, please tell me I can get this to work. Wait, what? Kiss my ass. Did it? It's literally telling me to upgrade it. Okay, there we go. Oh my God, no way. All right, we're last stitch effort, y'all. Because I don't want to end this. I want to beat this one. All right, we need to go image burn. Create file from disk. Yeah. Desktop. Dreamcast. All right. Oh, come on. Resident Evil. Code. Veronica. Disk 2. Cross your fingers and hold on to your butts. Because otherwise we're going to have problems and issues. You can't save. No, the problem is that I can't save. The problem is that I can't load disk 2 for some reasoning. Since I couldn't run the hardware, I had to do Redream. And when I did, I accidentally loaded up the second disk instead of the first disk, and I started doing the flashing thing. So Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. My first initial thought was, oh, okay, well, I'm assuming... Welcome. Thank you for the follow there, Alfred Ashford. Y'all, Alfred's following me. I don't know if I should call the cops or not. Seriously, thank you for the way it's on Twitch as a sub. Or no, it's fall. It's fall on Twitch. But yeah, no, for some reasoning, it won't load up the disk. When I did it accidentally the first time, my thought process was you can't open up disk 2 because it needs to have disk 1, essentially the save file. Oh my God, we're screwed. Oh, that is so disappointing. That sucks. Fine, have it your way. You're just a rat in a cage anyway. Oh my God, I can't do the laugh. I used to be able to do the laugh. I can't do it no more. You're just a rat in a cage anyways. I can't do it anymore. I used to be able to actually do that laugh, believe it or not. I need to read about OS a dirty disk. It fixes all issues. Ask ChatGPT. I can. Because I get flat out said that it could be a corrupt file, which fair enough. But like, I also need to do, because that was just the BenQ stuff. Now I can do, hold on, new, create disk image, create MP3. I can do, because this one is a GDI file, I think, or something like that. It's specific to the GameCube. Not GameCube. Dreamcast. So that one could have been something corrupted. So we can redo that and then have it replaced. Let's see. Buy a RAM Dreamcast. There it is. CDI. It's a CDI file. Okay. Wait, do I have an option for these things? Because CDI is what it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's just CDI. Okay. It's a CDI file. Resident Evil Code Veronica. Disc 2. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. All right, let's see. Would you like to continue? Yes. Yes. What's is the issue? I don't know. It's got to be a corrupt file somehow, some way. All right. This is the only reason I did this is because I remember seeing this last time. Structure of your disk. Your brain appears to be invalid. Could generate write errors. Yeah. So. All right. That's the thing I didn't think about. All right, let's do. Okay, this is the one we're going to get rid of. So we get rid of this. Oh, my God. It's because I got something open, isn't it? Yeah, I got the game open. Okay. So the issue is, like I said, it's not loading the disk. So traditionally, if I'm not mistaken, if you put in disk 2 in the Dreamcast, it basically runs through your opening thing. But like when you go to a new game, it basically says, hey, you need to go to disk 1. You have to load it. So if you go to load and there's no load file, it basically always refers you back to disk 1. For some reason, this is just flashing. And it's not even doing that stuff. So 8:46 p.m. That was yesterday? Hey, what? No. Get rid of you. That's lame. All right. Maybe that's all the thing was there. Do I want to save the task? No. All right. Let's try this again. ChatGPT said you have to load a disk changing menu. Ooh, shit. Hold on. Mine, I messed it up. Shouldn't have. Oh, is it because I got the BenQ in there, maybe? No, it shouldn't be. It did fine there. It's not going to recognize it anyways. Oh, my God. Oh, now it's not registering any of the games. That's fantastic. I screwed something up. No! All right, let's get rid of the BenQ. I don't know what the crap's up with this kilobyte thing, so let's go ahead and do this, and we'll get rid of that. Let's see, undo, delete. What was the README about? No. The hell? All right, get rid of you. All right. So confused. Oh, please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Okay, so I see a Code Veronica. All right. Let's see where it's going from here. Multi-chat. There you go. So this is the first one. Like it didn't show up the second one though.
Resident Evil.
That's got me scared. So I need to have the BenQ because that's what I was facing with this morning. Hold on. So I have to have the BenQ. Yeah, so I have to have the BenQ. Hold on. This is ridiculous. Yeah, no. Basically, what it is that like traditionally how the emulators work is that like if you, whatever you have for the ROM that recognizes that as the ROM. In this case, it's CDI. you have the CDI image and things that it takes that and it basically has a emulation of what the hardware uses, its software and everything else to read and emulate it playing as if it were the actual console, right? So because of that, let's see, where are you? Create image from disk. It's not doing as intended, essentially, what it boils down to. ISO image? Ugh. I don't know if ISO would be the thing to do. Because last time I just did a bin Q for the one thing and it worked just fine. Maybe I'm doing dumb. Hold on. No, see, now it's not even showing. Well, the Hades. Directory. You have it on the desktop. Dreamcast. Okay, yeah, there's just disk 1, so it's not recognizing that. So we need to rename. It's weird that it didn't have the frickin' one thing, though. So, but yeah, like I said, because if you just have the CDI file, that's essentially the thing that makes it go, hey, this is what you need. But apparently you also need to have like bin Q or other files, because that's what I did for disk 1, was I literally just had the bin Q, because I had the one thing in there, then I got to thinking about it. I was like, what if I did a bin Q, dropped it in there? Maybe it has some information on there that's not in the CDI file. CDI file is essentially just like an executable, maybe. So I did that, and then pow, it fired right up, because there was a good shot that I was going to have to skip this because it was not working. All right, so that's Code Veronica, boom. Boom, pocket chinchilla. When it's flashing, what happens if you press any buttons or so? I didn't do jack diddly squat. The only thing I could do was I hit escape and it brought up the one menu. Like, it wasn't doing anything. So, and then I'm definitely not going to let it just sit there and potentially give somebody a seizure. Where's my energy drink? My God, that noise. All right, so let's try that again. If nothing else, what we can do is we can also drop in a ISO file, maybe? All right. That's another thing, too. We need to figure out our... You guys seeing... Okay, so it's not seeing it at all. Okay, yeah, so you guys are seeing what I'm seeing right now. Okay, so there's supposed to be... That's disk 1 that's showing up. There's supposed to be disk 2. So anytime you have multiple disks, so let's say like Final Fantasy 7 on PlayStation. If you were running a PlayStation emulator, you'd have to copy each of the disks. Well, not copy them, but you basically rip all the information off the disks and things that, and so long as it's the right files, they each have to have their own separate setting, essentially. Or own folder. So it would always show up as like, you know, Final Fantasy 7, and there'd be 3 of them. There'd be disc 1, disc 2, disc 3. Code Veronica has 2 discs. And essentially it is not recognizing the second disc. All right, so what if hypothetically we did, okay, there's a bin. Did image file, same thing. I am bound and determined to try to do what I can to continue playing this, because I want to play this. I was struggling so hard to even get this working and doing, and it is very upsetting to me that I essentially got halfway through the game, and now I can't finish the game. That is upsetting, guys. All right, so this one's an image burn. And then let's see. Let's go ahead and do a ISO. unloading everything into it at this point. As Yoda would say, oh, this is legitimately the thing. Failed in your attempt to outsmart me, you have. ISO is not an appropriate container format for current disk. Okay, so we can't do ISO at all. Okay. But image we're good with. All right, so why are you not recognizing the second thing? All right, go to library and directory. Something changed, so it went bye-bye. That's good. Hopefully a good sign. Dreamcast, right there. Oh, no. How? What happened? What changed? What in God's green earth changed? And why? Why could I have the bin Q when I did the image burn thing, but not this time? Okay, let's go back to disk juggler, see if there's like a Q thing. All right, so new. What the hell's a BD? I don't know. Wave, CD, same burner. Disks on the fly. Okay, all right, on. CDI. It's only showing CDI. All right, so do that, and then. Oh, files, no. Wait. Can I literally just put Q? It won't work that way, right? No, it won't work that way, right? All right, there's the bin. Okay, so there was a copy of that one there, so that's a 1. So if we did that, and then... Yeah, it's not giving me the option for Q. Blank. Oh my God, that actually upsets me very much so. Yes, continue. Now I'm wondering if I could take the Q from 1, copy that over maybe? And guys, I am so sorry I gotta go through this. Not for me, but for you guys. It's upsetting for me because I can't finish the game. I will not lie. However, it is definitely something that when you're come to watch the game and it just stops and doesn't work, that is upsetting. Okay. Okay. Dude, like, I have no idea. Oh, there is no bin Q. What in the 9 hells? Huh. You alright, dog? Now my dog's hacking up along. That's fantastic. Save slot states /bin. Dadgummit, guys. I am sorry about all this. We might not be able to finish this one. And that sucks, but if I can't finish it, I can't finish it. You know? Brr. What? Files. Oh, wait, no. That's already the thing that I had pulled up. All right, corrupted or damaged disk image. And the disk image is corrupted. It can cause problems when it tries to read it. It might be helpful trying to obtain a different copy of the image. We could try that. And correct disk swap procedure. Emulator settings. Some settings might interfere with disk reading. Try adjusting render resolution and other graphic settings. See if that fixes it. Older or bugged version. Calls, try to update. If you try the solutions and still encountering the same issue, consider checking online forums. Dude, that's what I'm doing right now, you ding dong. Ugh. Guys, I think I'm just going to have to call it here because this is not going to end up being... Yeah, this is just not going to end up being a thing. And I am so sorry about that. I don't know how long it's going to take me to fix this. And I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. At some point in time, I should lay down. Okay. So here's the deal. All right. I'm going to have to end the stream. I will get me some sleep and things. What do I have on the schedule for tomorrow, stream wise? Because I'll try to fix this, and we will try to finish this. So I might push back whatever game I had planned if I had anything for tomorrow. Let's see. Oh no, it's Vagrant Story. I didn't want to have to push that back. Oh no. Like I really don't want to push Vagrant Story back. All right. Okay. Here's the deal. I make this as a promise. I will try to get this 2 sorted out and fixed. I'm gonna have to do it off stream. If I can get it fixed, I will postpone Vagrant Story. I will push Vagrant Story back to Friday. Okay. I don't have anything on schedule for Friday. If I can't, I'll be streaming Vagrant Story tomorrow. I will continue to work on it, and I will try to have it done by this Friday. If I cannot have it streamed by this Friday, we're going to have to not do the Dreamcast version. We're just going to have to say goodbye. I'll have to try to fix it later, but we're going to have to move on because we have this kind of a little bit of a time frame because I'm trying to do all the games in release order. And the next one in line is Code Veronica X. So we are going to get to see Code Veronica. It's just not going to be the old school OG Dreamcast version. So, but yeah, guys, I hate that occurred. So, but I promise you, like I said, I will try to get this fixed. If I can get it fixed on Twitch, you definitely will see. I will switch it from Vagrant Story to Code Veronica, and then everything else, YouTube, you just get to see if you're tuning in on YouTube, I'm either going to be streaming. Oh, wait, no, I can do a scheduled thing. So you should be able to know that too. So, but if I can't get it fixed, then yeah, tomorrow's going to be Vagrant Story. I will keep trying to work on it. Thursday is going to be Phasmophobia. We're going to be trying to play the new map and things like that. But yeah, I'll try to get this done at least by Friday. And if not, then I'll just have to eat the loss of not finishing the GameCube version. I keep saying GameCube, the Dreamcast version, and we'll just skip to the PS2 Code Veronica X. So, but alrighty, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and slide off here. Thank you everyone who had popped in and has been watching, hanging out, chatting. All my lurkers out there, I appreciate y'all. Yeah, we're just gonna have to. Like, my heart is broken over this. Like, it shouldn't be. I've beaten this game enough, but it's been a long time since I've actually played and beaten the Dreamcast version. I've played and beat the HD remastered. I haven't even played and beaten Code Veronica X in a while. Yeah. PS2 one. So, reading something about the bin file? Yeah, no, that's what I said. I'm going to have to figure it out, and it's going to take me too long to do this on stream. So what's an emulator on PC? So the emulator I'm using is the one that you're seeing up on screen is oh my god. I had 3 of these things open. Oh my god. Redream. So the upper right where it has Redream, games library, and things that's the thing I'm using. It is probably one of the better ones. One of the options I could do is I could try to see about updating the version. That is something I could do, but I can already tell you I need to get some sleep at some point here. Yeah, they don't have a thing here, so I'll have to go check out the main website and stuff like that. Yeah, like I said, it was something where, like I said, like even though it's the CDI that it's essentially like the executable for it, like you still need the BenQ thing. And then for some reason, I thought I had the BenQ and put it into the thing today. and it just kind of kicked it over and did whatever. And I was like, okay, because it wasn't working, because I did bin Q, it didn't work at all. And then I was like, okay, all right. So, because I was just using image burn, right? So I went, okay, all right. So image burn's not giving me the CDI at all. How do I get that? And then I found a disk juggler. So they will actually pull it off as the CDI. Cool. So I went and did that and everything else, and then put that in there without the bin Q, and it was like, no, there's no file here. And I'm like, are you kidding me? So I sat there and I thought, and I was like, what if hypothetically, I said I still need the bin and Q, and then it's a CDI for the way that essentially it works and things that I don't 100% know how it is, but I was like running off of speculation. So I did that. I put them both into as was off the disk into the thing, and they both showed up. I accidentally loaded disk 2. It did the flashing thing. My immediate thought process was, because like as I read the thing, sometimes if you just jump right into disk 2, sometimes the emulator goes, whoa, what are you doing? You have to, you can't just start with disk 2. You have to have disk 1 or whatever. So sometimes like literally you'd have to, like if Final Fantasy VII, hypothetically, if you're on disk 3, you might have to open the game at disk 1, load the game, and then it tell you, hey, you need disk 3. So then you jump to disk 3 because that's the thing that it is. It's not usually that bad with the PlayStation emulators because it's been out longer. Dreamcast, it's pretty good now, but there's still maybe problems with this one. I also can see about doing a whole new whole new emulator. The only problem is that with my save file, I don't want to have to start all the way freaking over again. Like that's kind of a kick to the pants. Another thing too is that given this time frame and everything else, I might start the stream earlier than 6. I don't know. But yeah, guys, like I said, I'm sorry. I am. But these are the types of things that occur. Like I said, if it was just me, I would be like, damn. And I go through and I do what I can and everything else, get it ready to rock and roll or whatever, and then just play it later. Or just go to bed, wake up, try it again. But it's upsetting to me because yeah, I was having a lot of fun. It seemed like you guys were having fun interacting, and it's discouraging. You know what I mean? But there's nothing I can do. I mean, these are the technical limitations in which I had. Like I said, but it's also one of those things where like I had problems getting the hardware to work, so I had to force myself to do emulation. And I was excited because like, oh well, I got the console and I get to use my VMU and everything else, and I was so excited about it, and it just didn't work out. So it's the way it's meant to be, I guess. So, but alrighty, guys, I'll have to slide off here. Hopefully, I will see everyone back tomorrow for the conclusion of Code Veronica, if I can get this 2 working for it. But like I said, if not, hopefully we can do it Friday. If for some reason we can't do it by the end of this week, we'll just have to say, sorry, Dreamcast version, and then I'll have to jump into Code Veronica X, so for the PlayStation 2. So, alrighty then. I'm going to go ahead and slide off here. You guys have a good one. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. All right. Bye. Night. No. Bye. Ashford of the Ashford family. So, save file? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do is that if I have to use a whole nother emulator or whatever, I want to see about getting the save file and then basically seeing if I can transfer it. So long as I can do that, I will be more than happy to use whatever I can to try to finish the game out. So, but all right, Curly, thank you so much for hanging in, chatting. Had a lot of fun figuring out whose music preferences were what and everything else. So, all right, see you guys later. Night.